God damn me, Bobby. God damn me, Bobby. God damn me, Bobby. We got audio. Could have swore I watched.
I got double Nemi.
Oh my fucking stinky man. I'm so overstimulated right now.
Grenade.
Really, bro? My god, who fuck put that there? Fucking Devo, like really, bro? Teammates running ballistic Devo right now. Shameless. Oh. How do we have ult again?
Not all.
Like, how do we already have ult again?
Hmm?
That was so weird. My velocity like didn't go up until like I thought I missed the glide. Yo, holy shit, Squeezy. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Holy truly, bro, that means a lot. Thank you so much.
Hey.
Okay. Oh my god, I got fried. Oh, he's got that. They got that. One guy. He's behind you. He's cracked. Nice. Good shit, man. GG's.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Not the 0 hour I know.
They only could get to the one way right now, where I'm looking at down the hallway where...
Mm.
Oh, this was crazy. Like this kid, like, oh my God, I don't even think I saw this.
Once again, we covered Dean Withers. Dean is, well, actually was, the biggest progressive TikToker. A couple days ago, we talked about his anxiety pen meltdown.
It's an anxiety pen. I'm sorry that I have anxiety. God, get the fuck out!
Well, now he decided to grace us with even more content by kamikazing his whole career.
Y'all ready?
You answer my question. Do you think that you have the right to consent to 65-year-old men looking at your son while he's naked?
I wouldn't allow it.
Do you think
That's
that
my
you have the
responsibility
right?
as a father.
Do you think that you have the right to allow it? Do you think if you did allow it, that you would be violating the consent of your child?
Nothing whatsoever. It's my decision. And I wouldn't put my kid in that situation. That's why I think pageants are weird in the first place. I would never...
So here's what we're gonna do. I think that you don't deserve to have any custodial rights of your child. So
Imagine being like a parent with like a job and some random TikTok kid just decides this based off of a conversation.
And especially because the father said the opposite of what Dean thought.
So you said that you think that parents have every right to exploit and traffic their children.
No, that's not what I said.
So I'm not going to debate it with you. That is what you said. For those watching, their handle is...
Nope.
It's going to be their handle. If there happens to be anybody in here, good. It has like facial recognition software.
Oh my God.
Okay, what's your name? So I want to find who you are so I could call CPS and have them take your child away from you. Feel free to like take his profile picture. You could save his profile picture, run it through some like reverse image search. Maybe it will link back to like a Facebook where you could find his name. Feel free to take that information and report it to authorities in this area. Maybe his local CPS. I'll go ahead and leave him on the live for around another 20 or 30 seconds here before we
So everybody can screenshot his face?
Anybody that's interested in trying to do
So you can dox him and call
can, like, grab his
CPS?
profile picture.
This is something that I think that you probably should get in trouble for. If you are making a call to weaponize a government agency that is meant to protect battered, beaten, abused, and molested children, and you want to weaponize that, you really need to take a vacation from public life. And what's so insane about it is that these people are so cavalier about this that they just go out and they say this shit in front of everybody. He made a response video. He said the situation was just a prank. I don't know about that.
This is now going to impact my life. If I ever stop doing what I'm doing right now, I want to go get another job or something. My employer looks up, sees that I doxed an innocent father and I'm a pedophile and that I just was making a joke. Dude, like this shit will like fuck me for life.
You know, some of us have actually been doing this for a while.
You just watched a series of clips in which the various legends from the 2019 hit battle royale Apex Legends were brutally murdered. Or did you? There are a lot of cases where the Apex Legends of
Running
Legends
20%.
are very, very clearly dead and somehow come back in the next match completely fine. How? And actually, why? And what? Why does nobody die in Apex Legends? Apex is a game centered around a blood sport, a competition where 20 teams of 3 drop into a battle arena, the last team standing at the end taking the victory. Note the word I used there, blood sport. The term blood sport is derived from competitions of pitting animals against each other for entertainment, a very common one being cockfighting. Oh haha, very funny, calling me a cock. But I was surprised to see that the term blood sport isn't actually as narrowly defined nowadays. For example, here's the Merriam-Webster definition of a blood sport.
A sport or contest, such as hunting or cockfighting, involving bloodshed.
This definition is backed up by the Wikipedia entry on blood sports, which labels sports like boxing, MMA, and jousting among the likes of bull baiting and alligator wrestling. Wait, is this just a tourism list of Florida? With this definition, we can theoretically say that the Apex games doesn't have to have anyone kill each other to still be called a blood sport. But that doesn't exactly change the fact that everyone gets shot.
Sometimes you lose, sometimes you're me.
You weren't worth the ammunition.
Pow, right in the kisser.
Never forget
Right, the kiss.
It's clear to me that there is something going
Follow
on
the
to
leader,
keep
that's
these
me.
Apex
Or
Legends
don't, whatever,
alive.
I mean, as long as
A
we
mystery
win.
that I want to find the best answer for, and I have come up with a few theories as to why. Today we're going to go through these theories and find out which one has the best chance of being the answer. And the first theory I wish to present centers around this thing. One of the novel design choices about Apex when it first launched in 2019 was the ability to respawn your teammates. It was even a big enough deal to put into the reveal trailer. What the hell is this thing? When you die in a game of Apex, oh wow, nice video. Your body falls to the ground and a box with your respawn banner replaces it. Your teammate can take the banner from the box and bring it to a respawn beacon. You then insert the banner into the beacon, which calls on a dropship to come onto the map and drop you back into the match.
Well, wait. If my body is there and I'm here, then am I me?
Okay, before you have an existential crisis, let's present the first theory on why this works. Simulators. Claiming virtual reality, or more specifically virtual training or simulator, is a pretty common cop-out for shooter games to explain their multiplayer modes. Halo was a prime example of this during Halo 5 with its war game. Also showcased something similar with the fully immersive VR used in both the campaign and in the multiplayer maps War Games and Glitch. So there is precedent for the Apex games to be a fully simulated experience, where the legends compete in lifelike simulations. This easily explains the respawn mechanics, as the banners are just lines of code used to literally spawn in new teammates. It makes the bodies disappearing make sense, and most importantly, it explains why Apex Legends can get killed in the most creative way possible and come back into work next morning. It's a simple answer. It's an easy answer, and the one most players probably believe. It's also wrong. The first hit against this theory. Why do they own the map? The Apex games doesn't need to physically possess the locations that the games compete on. But as shown in the Season 15 trailer, the Apex games clearly do purchase the maps. The Moon of Clio had its entire restoration process ended to make way for the new Broken Moon Arena. Olympus 2 only became an arena after the keys to the Flying City were taken from Edge. Not to mention that we have seen how the Apex games refurbishes these regions to be used for the competition. There's clearly something here. But hey, let's say that this is all performative. Maybe they are just purchasing the rights to use the region's likeness, and the refurbishing is made to the audience. That, unfortunately, doesn't explain why this happens.
Incoming care package.
Virtual reality can explain explosions.
So,
No, can't. Shut up. In Season 2, Crypto set off an EMP that destroyed this tower here. This is the repulsor, which prevents these guys from setting their When it broke, the Leviathans and flyers surrounding Kings Canyon flooded onto the island during the live match, requiring an evacuation from the arena. There's also the second explosion, where Revenant Factory was destroyed by robots. There's also the third explosion on Kings. Okay, you get it. Casing gets blown up a lot. Olympus also had the Malta event, where the flying city was nearly dropped onto the real city of Malta, and now physically sits above it. You could also bring up the storms of Stormpoint, wrecking the infrastructure and destroying the power grid of Suotamo in the process. All of these show the clear impact of events on the maps affecting the world around them. And while yes, you could say that the those events up in VR to sell an audience, there's one singular, specific reason why this cannot be the case. Season 13, Newcastle's arrival into the Apex game. A monster from the sea appears and attacks the Legends during a live match. They work together to defeat the beast and save the day, with the remains left on the beach to eventually become part of the arena. The loading screen tied to this event in the game specifically tells us,
rare meats, freshly slain gourmet. We've got another batch of Storm Point lobster fresh off the cargo ship. No shells, all fresh.
Okay.
Bon appetit.
This is irrefutable proof. The event had to have been
Oh,
VR,
yeah.
and that the Apex games being played before the beast attacked had to have been real as well.
Couldn't they have just faked the entire story to drum up interest in the new location?
Yeah, this could all still be virtual reality.
Doesn't really prove anything yet.
No, stop, you're all fired.
I'll stop.
VR theory is easy, because everything that can happen can merely be explained away as virtual theater. None of it really happened, they just want you to believe it did. But this theory, at the end of it all, is just so boring. It's like saying it was all a dream, or the protagonist was in a coma for the entire thing. It just sucks the fun right out of the idea. There is more than enough here to see the games as real, and we can find a better answer than this. Let's move on to the next theory, and hopefully a more interesting one. This one is WWE? Look, you can take your airsoft match seriously, but at the end of the day, you still put your hands up and waddle off when you get shot. That could be what's going on in Apex. A giant airsoft match, played up like a wrestling show for the audience, with star wrestlers going up against each other every week in a somewhat serious, somewhat performative blood sport. This theory would tell us a few things. One, all the guns in the game are non-lethal. This is non-lethal. This is non-lethal. Yeah, even this one. The grenades do. 2. This would explain the maps being owned by the Apex games. The Season 2 trailer ending with an evacuation makes sense too, since the Legends are now in real danger from the animals. And notably in lore, the Legends didn't canonically compete on King's Canyon again until Season 5. The Apex games moved onto World's Edge as the Leviathans were cleared out, and repairs made onto the original arena. If the games didn't care about keeping them safe, they wouldn't have done that, right? We got an interesting idea here, but now we gotta poke some holes in it. See how it holds up. The first thing that comes up for me with this idea is simply the respawns. How do they work? It was easy to explain in VR, but here we got a harder sell. Let's go through what needs to happen for this to work. First, when you are eliminated, you have to be vacated from the arena. Let's assume that the body disappearing is a legend being teleported out. No method of teleporting exists like that in Titanfall lore, only phase shifting, but let's ignore that. They then place you on a dropship if your teammate picks up your banner, and sends the dropship
No, now
out.
that you're altered.
Banner is called for respawn. Alright, buddy, you're up. This is plausible. Does require a new technology, but with the likes of multiverses, time travel, and alter hanging around, it isn't impossible. There is one issue. Sure, we can say some of the things like the guns are non-lethal, but how safe is this? Even in non-lethality, there's a considerable injury and harm that occurs to a player in a live match. The fastest you can respawn a teammate in Apex is 9 seconds, or about the same amount of time it took to read this line. Now, I'm not one to doubt the medical skills of futuristic sports teams, but I feel like getting the next time requires a bit longer than that.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
A ring of fire, electrocution,
Stop.
literal black holes. This is non-lethal? Let's not forget that what the are here specifically to test his killing gases on the Legends, or Revenant being put in the games to let him kill in the arena instead of rampaging through Hammond robotics. There's no way they'd be competing here if it wasn't for real. There are way too many dangerous things in your average Apex match to believe they could come back within 10 seconds, let alone come back alive. Been thinking too narrowly here. Too focused on the idea that the Legends could survive. It's way too clear to me now that no matter how much I theorize, there's no getting around it. The Legends are being killed out there. The answer doesn't come from how they are surviving, it's how they are coming back.
I'm trying to charge for sitting.
Have an idea of what it could be. There's clearly been permanent deaths in the Apex universe. Here's Forge being murked by Revenant. Revenant. Is that? No. I have an idea. Simulacrum. Revenant. The legend introduced in Season 4 is a simulacrum assassin who has lived for hundreds of years to create a body. Powered by the severed head of Caleb
Get his head.
Revenant originated from. He is the only character in the game whose death is explained in the lore. Every time Revenant dies, a new body takes its place. And the story of Revenant is all about fighting for his chance to die. To take back control of his own life. A life he is forced to live again and again. Revenant is the only Apex legend who truly can die in the blood sport they all play. He is the only one that makes sense. But what if they all made sense? There's a way in which all of the legends can die, over and over, and come back. A way in which multiples of the same legends can compete against each other. A way where the Apex games can truly be answered. The Apex legends are all simulacrums. Okay, so I wrote in my script something dramatic I don't know for this part of the video, but I never prepared anything dramatic to put here, so... An Apex legend is killed in the game? Replace them with a copy. Have a couple of each legend on hand, and you have enough for as much chaos as a battle royale needs. Every run is heavily as wanted.
Jesus.
Battle explosive and gruesome just the way the audience craves. The Apex Legends simulacrum covers everything. Every death is viable. Every arena is genuine. All of the action is real. They can just come back without a care.
Oh.
The simulacrum theory covers everything I talked about. There's nothing that needs to be explained. Okay, except the two confirmed simulacrums in the game are Abby and Revenant, and of those, only Revenant has multiple bodies known. That's because the real brain of Caleb Cross is kept alive and separate. Unlike Ash, whose mind is inside of the game. So do simulacrums need to be set up like Caleb Cross to make this work? What happened to the original legends in that case? Sure, I could see Hammond Robotics wanting their competitors to sell their soul to them and become plugged-in heads for entertainment. But I doubt legends like Loba, Crypto, or Horizon would ever agree to doing that. It also doesn't account for legends like Pathfinder. How did Mervin become a simulacrum? On top of that, all simulacrums so far have been robotic. How do they make flesh and blood simulacrums then? We have seen that simulacrums can be fooled into believing they are alive, but if they are robotic, how do you fool the audience at the same time? Well, actually, if organic simulacrums with zero harm to the original mine exist, then why isn't every person in the world using them? How come Eduardo Silva comes to the Kill Code story in person and not use a simulacrum? Is he stupid? This simulacrum theory is, well, it's doable. It definitely answers the questions I started this video on, but it leaves me with more that I can't explain. And if I keep going, how many more questions will I have left before I'm satisfied? This question was never meant to be answered. When you empathize with Nathan
There's a
Drake's
charger.
story in Uncharted, you aren't supposed to ask about the lives of these several hundred people he murdered to get success. Pokemon doesn't want you to question the morality of 10-year-olds putting animals against each other for sport. Unless these games seek to tackle the elephant in the room, they get old or just swept to the side. For the most part, all of that enjoy your time in the game. The question of how the Apex Legends survive will be leaving my mind.
Top 5 all one.
I had fun exploring a few ideas of what the answer could be. And
Oh,
maybe I'm
damn.
not the only one who got a
Bad
theory.
push. My
So
bad.
I want to hear from you. How do you think the Apex Legends survived the games? Give me your best theories in the comments, and maybe we'll be able to bring this elephant into the fold. After all, we're just one more...
Oh jeez. These keyboards piss me off. Did I max my fucking... Yeah, it's been a lot.
But I'll bring the sun.
Come on, friend. Time to win. I'd rather imagine this will happen. Then, of course.
Yo, shout out to white chicks that pretend to be Arab. What up? How are you?
That is so funny, dude. The mad dash. People probably go on Ancestry.com like, oh, 0.1%, blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
0.1% Saudi Arabian.
Yes. Yes.
Finally, now she's median.
Finally, I can be marginalized. That's what's funny. Being marginalized is funny.
And it's funny because there's no, it's like, there's not even a joke. It's just like, I'm
marginalized.
You're just fucking seeking pity and attention.
Yeah, pity's a lot. I mean, it's almost like a lot of these people are very new.
Mm-hmm.
You know how when you start, you're just trying to say the most horrific thing?
Yeah.
To get a response? So I think their response is just like, I'm marginalized, pity me.
I'm so marginalized.
And like, I'm brave. And like, that's kind of their, like, so when a white guy starts, all his jokes are like, hey, rape's funny.
Yeah.
Like, just because it's not funny, but it just gets a fucking something.
Reaction.
He gets
exactly.
something.
It's true.
And then I think some of these people are like, well, if I make fun of rape, that kind of cancels out my whole persona.
Yeah.
So I guess I should just be like, well, I'm Saudi. And not a good one.
Yeah, here's how I'm raised. I'm oppressed.
I'm very impressed. I just got catcalled by only white guys, because you know white guys do the most catcalling.
Yeah, that's always an interesting
I
one.
was at Wawa, and some like drunk bro came up to me and it's like, dude, no, it was a fucking black dude. It was a fucking black dude. If you got catcalled, you ugly fuck.
Yeah.
If you got catcalled in your fucking grandma dress, it was a fucking black dude being like, hey, yo, ma.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
And you were probably so happy you got catcalled. Dude, how happy do you think these chicks are when they actually get catcalled?
They fucking love it, dude.
They're probably like, they probably like look back at the guy.
They walk past
And then
the
when they
same
turn
guy,
their face, they're probably like, oh my god.
They walk past the same guy like 3 times.
Yeah,
and
they're
they're
like, I forgot something inside. And like,
don't look at me.
Don't even say something again.
Dude, and there's also
just homeless
there's
guys.
also times, this happened to me, where I was on a bus stop. There was this chick with like, in Brooklyn, she had like blue hair, and it was freezing cold, and she was like just talking to herself. She's like, God, it's fucking freezing. And I was like, yeah, I know. She looked at me and was like, looked away, and I was like, I thought you were fucking talking to me. I didn't talk to you. And she smiled at him and was like, I got a cat caught at the bus stop.
Some white douche thought he could catcall me.
I was being fucking nice. When I told a chick to smile on stage, I didn't realize it was like,
Totally smile? I thought they were lying about that. Maybe they're right.
no, because I was on stage and I was talking, there was 2 girls and I was like, man, you guys fucking hate me. I'm like, come on, you guys fucking sitting here with your long mugs, just like, I'm like, fucking, come on, have fun, laugh, smile. And I was like, oh fuck, I can't tell you how to
You're
smile.
allowed to say smile.
Yeah, but
in that
they
situation.
They both were like Terminator, Richard McCain. They're like, yes,
Finally, everybody has been oppressed.
They like started counting up. It was funny, like, goddamn. I was hosting, this is really funny. So I was just out of time, killing time, and I was like, started talking about gender fluidity, and I was like explaining, I kept going back to them, like, you guys look, the feminists, like, explain it to you, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong. And I started like talking about like just fucking fat chicks with bowl cuts morphing into dudes. They're just like, we don't know why you're asking us. They sold out their whole movement, dude. A bunch of people look at them, they're like, I don't know what it is. It's like, yeah, you don't know.
You never fucking somebody never had a couple of fucking glasses of Pinot Grigio and started fucking lecturing in his cup.
Yep.
You lectured some beta male that was trying to fill you.
How funny is that, though?
What a world.
Dude, I actually, you never did justice. I'd explain to my friend in jail what's going on in the world, and it was the funniest fucking thing in the world.
Wonderful.
Dude, it was literally my friend coming from jail, and he checked out in Obama era, first term. This dude was.
Has he been using narcotics?
Yes, heavily.
So he's been sedated since 2008.
He's been
off and on sedated.
And just obviously not reading the paper and following.
He's not worried about CNN because
he's on the beat, dude.
He's worried about fucking narcotics.
He's on the beat.
Yes.
So he's literally like Eminem dropped relapse, and he was just like checked out.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm talking to him, he has his act together and he'll call me every now and again. Talking to me, well, what's going on, man? What's going on in the world? And I was just like, well, I was like, there's such thing as male feminists now. And he's like, what's that? And I was like, I don't know. They're like, if you're like talking about a chick's tits, they'll tell you to stop objectifying her. And he's like, yeah, dude, someone will fuck you up when you do that. And I'm like, yeah, they probably should. He's like, yeah, man, I'm fucking gay. I'm like, yeah, you can't say that either. And
just like there's no atheists in a foxhole, there's no male feminist in a fucking jail cell.
Exactly. Yeah.
Off the dome, listener. You get to keep that. There's not one male feminist in a jail cell. Nope. That's the modern day. There's no atheist in a foxhole.
Yep. Yeah, why would you say it? There's no reason to. Actually, that's objectifying.
Like, yeah, dog. I'm gonna stab you now.
Yeah.
You get stabbed.
I'm gonna stab just for saying that.
I'm gonna fist fight you. What the fuck's your problem, dude? You trying to scrap me or you trying to make me look stupid?
Yeah.
I'm naturally inclined to like tits. Yeah. I'm in a fucking metal bunk bed.
Your brain's actually set up to objectify women.
Oh, that sucks.
Boobs and their butts and feet. Dude, that's literally what happens. And if a chick, the bigger their boobs and the smaller the feet, the more estrogen they have.
Oh, is that true?
We're made to fucking look at chicks and objectify them. That's how our brains work.
Damn, dude.
If you're like, I don't objectify what you're.
My dad has tiny feet and huge tits. I knew I wanted to fuck this guy. I've been dying to stroke this guy's dick. What did you think of that homeless guy? So there's a guy that stands in front of the 7-Eleven whenever you go to 7-Eleven here by Drexel, there's a homeless guy that hangs out in front. He'll hold the door for you occasionally.
Yeah.
He's like, let me get some change when you come back out. Nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's a dickhead.
But we got to sit in Chipotle and just watch him work. We just sat there and watched him work while we ate. Dude. He's got a nice little racket going.
Now is the time for him to fucking be where he is.
Yeah.
It's just like
he got every single white college chick.
Oh,
they
dude.
would walk by and he'd be like, can you help me? And
They
they'd be
all
like,
stop.
Yes,
Like,
I'm
what?
going to try. I'll try so hard to help you.
Dude, I told you about the time where I saw the guy who was pretending to be blind.
No.
It was, dude, there was this black dude pretending to be blind. He had like big sunglasses on. It was the funniest fucking thing in the world. And there were just 3 white chicks. And they were like, I saw them like struggling with this guy, being like, no, stop. We're trying to help you. And I was parking my car and I get out. I'm like, what are you guys doing? And they're like, he's blind. He's trying to get to Market Street. And the guy was just like, oh, yeah, we're good. And then like she'd be like, I'm going to help you get there, but you can't put your arm around me. And he'd be like, I can't see. And he had his arm around like their waist. And I'm like, dude, fuck this guy. He's not blind. And they were like, no,
man.
he's like, he's trying to fucking grab your ass. Like you fucking,
Yeah, we did have this conversation because I told you about the time I was leaving Fergie's. After a show, I was all fucked up, and I was walking out, and in front of one of the bars, there was just a homeless guy laying on a vent, and there was just a drunk white college chick like sitting there like petting him. I was like, oh my god, he needs help, and I was like, you should get the fuck off that guy. And he looked at me like, get the fuck out of here, dude. And the chick was like, fuck you, you're so mean, and like all this stuff, and I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? And a dude walked out and was like, yeah, man, get the fuck out of here to me.
What?
And she was like, yeah. He like tried to nice his way into talking
Of course,
to her.
yeah. That's the move now.
So it was these 2 white people just standing over a homeless guy that was laying there.
They were
like
just petting a
they were,
homeless
like,
man?
petting him and trying to like get him things. So then I walked like 3 blocks and every homeless guy I saw, I was like, there's a white chick on the corner back there giving out money and she'll hug you. And seriously, like 5 homeless dudes went over there. And I just stood at the end of the block laughing.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Yeah, it was really great.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. When I first came here, I was like, oh man, like I was giving people dollars and shit. And
Every
then,
single person I met, I'd like stop, I'd shake their hand, be like, all right, man. Yeah, what do you need?
You're on hard times.
And then I'd just keep running into the same guy every day. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, this has run its course.
Yeah. I gave him $5.
I know right away if I'm going to give him money or not. And like, within a second, I'm like, this guy seems all right, and I'll give him some money. And sometimes I'm like,
If they're white, I'll help them.
I'm the opposite.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. I actually am kind of like backwards racist against white homeless people. When I see like
Really?
those white young homeless kids who beg for money, they're like washed up like crust punk kids.
Yeah.
I'm like, get the fuck out of my face. I think that one time he like, I thought he needed. I was like paying like an old meter. I was like paying a quarter in there, and the guy was like, hey, can I have a quarter? I'm like, oh, you out of change? He's like, well, actually, I'm bumming. I was like, fuck you.
Yeah.
You can't say it like that. Like,
Well, actually,
yeah, it's like, no, dude. Fuck off.
yeah, to get a job.
Exactly.
Exactly,
dude.
Start a podcast. All the boys, Truth and fucking
Dude.
T. Alfred.
The rest of the world operates normally, dude.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Totally normal. Did you hear that guy got fucking fired from his video game job?
Who?
This guy apparently founded like a software company or some sort of like video game design. And on National Women's Day, when they all like basically copied off the Mexicans that didn't go to work one day. What? National like Immigrant Day. National Immigrant Day, like the Mexicans didn't go to work. Okay. And like they showed like this is how fucked up it is around here. And I think on Women's Day, a lot of women didn't go to work. There was talks of it. So this one guy.
And every workplace improved.
Yeah, nobody fucking fought or argued. And
Possible to hit his mate to me. Like, what the fuck?
CEO of a fucking like software company put his feet up on his chair and was like, "Happy National Women's Day, peace and quiet." Finally, dude, they like he had to sell his portion of the company that people went at him.
He made a happy joke. We just did.
Basically, yeah. And he got fucking punished, dude. They like he had to like step down.
Yeah, in the wall.
Funny guy to make.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Well.
And no one has.
I love it.
So like National Men's Day, we can finally like, I don't know. We can finally do this without it being like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We're coming back tomorrow. Don't fucking get out of the way.
What do you think about National Women's Day, man?
What do I think?
Good time.
I don't know. I mean, fucking every day is National Women's Day, dude. I'm out here holding doors like a fucking dickhead.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You don't think so?
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself with that type of comment.
What do you mean? I don't hold doors for fucking dudes. I'll tell you that.
You don't?
Fuck no. I just squeeze through, dude.
I pull it shut behind anybody.
I pull it shut behind.
I hold doors for everybody.
Yeah, me too.
Except Muslims.
Really?
Yep.
You shut them down?
I
hold them shut and I don't let them in.
I hold them shut and I lock it. And I say, fucking get the fuck out of here, dude. I know what you're up to. And then it's usually a female and she fucking slams her fists on the ground. She's like, how do I get these pictures better?
What?
And then she starts taking pictures.
Like the
That's how
pictures.
the Pepsi commercial, that we should make a prequel.
Oh, God.
Of like all of their days.
Just fucking.
Like the Asian kid playing his cello, and we're like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Where do you want to go? Like, go to the fucking roof.
This guy just has invisible force field around him, though. You really have a deal. It's so cringe. That's so cringe, dude.
In my head, I was like, dude, if I fucking, all I gotta do is pull one of these off, dude, and I go, I go viral, dude.
You go to jail.
I go viral.
You go to jail.
Would you?
If it's on webcam.
Do you pop the hijab, dude?
If you fucking yank one of those things off.
If I Facebook
somebody's
live,
like-
if I was a Facebook fucking hijab puller, dude, I'd go fucking viral.
If you face hijab. Are catching up to me.
If you pull a hijab, you go viral,
They'd
dude.
be tracking you as hard as they tracked old boy from Cleveland.
Dude, they get me, dude.
They'd be like, there's that wine guy. Oh yeah, dude. I've been waiting to do this. And they said they're gonna get rid of all the bad people. I forgot to do that on stage.
That sucks. You gotta
I'm
hit
gonna
it.
get that.
That is so fucking funny.
White girl. This is my impersonation of white women, privileged white women crying after Donald Trump was elected.
So cringe. So cringe.
Pretty good. Huh? Pretty great, right?
So cringe, dude. The character's so cringe.
If there's people out here who've listened to every episode, they've heard us talk about that night at least once an episode.
Let us be gallant again, dude.
What a great night.
It was so funny to see people crying in an comedy open mic. A comedian with like no job, no prospects professionally.
Yeah.
Not one enemy. Just sitting at an open mic like.
3 of us, bro.
comes in and gets on the mic and is like, "You fucking fat bitch."
He was so paranoid about doing the show.
Wow. Wow. What an incredible wall bounce. I did not mean to do.
Why are you specifically picking me? I'm like, dude, it's fucking, if you can't handle this, fuck off. He's like, nah, dude, he's like, be ready, I'm thinking my worst. If you can't take it, fuck off.
I know, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Hopefully this is our fucking... This is Custer's last chance for getting us stand up, and you and me are a bunch of fucking raw savages coming in scalping these white
Rough Riders,
pussy
dude.
bitches, dude.
Yep, exactly.
Fuck yeah.
Say no more.
That's what's gonna happen.
I was doing these last night. Checked in on the fucking neo-Marxist open mic.
Fuck yeah, dude.
All in there, like, I felt the hate. I walked in and was just like, I could push through all the...
Come on.
Excuse me. I knocked him.
This is sick. He was chow me. Like, Jesus Christ.
Some guy
Trying to shoot at me. Chow me, bro. Like, fuck.
I love sucking dick and
Trying to be pussy.
I'm not very good at sex.
God, you're crazy.
I don't know, art.
Girls like, I got like, came inside of, and then I
Trying to
yelled
be
at
3 fucking people playing.
I love having abortions all the time. Yes.
I wish like McDonald's could do abortions too, because I love ice cream and pizza and killing babies.
Isn't Donald Trump a fucking...
Oh.
It's like, alright, well you can be politically incorrect if you're talking about any Republican.
I just sit and hide now.
And then you can call people retards.
Yeah,
Then it's fair game.
Of course. Dude, I went in
If
there.
you were Trumpy N-word.
That would be sweet. If one of them just fucking was like, I'm going for it. I'm doing it.
One of the fucking
You're
neo-Marxists.
just not gonna chill now.
Power-hungry neo-Marxists.
All those fucking Marxists, dude. They are Marxists.
Yeah, dude, I wasn't even talking about
Yeah,
how
Kraybird
fucking-
from across the map.
just how
Ain't
hard
cool.
it is to be a fucking white woman in a country, how they're all just
It's
oppressed.
so hard.
Especially, it's all upper middle class white women, dude. They feel it the most.
They do feel very intense oppression.
Dude, they're getting crushed right now.
What do you think some of the things are that they...
It's so much fun.
What's some things that
There's fucking
middle-class, upper middle-class
5
white
people.
women deal with?
Means 3.
On a day basis, being catcalled.
People team for a reason.
Someone, yeah,
According to stand-up, literally every single one of them, multiple times a day, get catcalled.
get catcalled. And, I don't know if you know this, listeners, 8 out of 10 upper class white women have never even been to Europe.
No,
So-
no, you got that stat backwards.
Really?
No, it's 80% have yeah,
Europe, yeah.
a little over it. So almost, it's something like 12% of white women have never even been to Europe on their parents'
ridiculous.
dime.
That's
Imagine
ridiculous, dude.
that. Imagine that.
Damn, dude.
What a hardship.
I'll tell you what, man. I mean, maybe I'm fucking looking too far in the future, but I want to start some really crooked charities. Because when these people's parents start giving money, you can just be like, hey, I have this new foundation. It's for like little retarded.
Oh, no way. Dude. Once they get money,
It's over. It's over.
time.
Three of them. 3 of them. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's true.
That's why everybody's parents, unless your parents are fucking gay as fuck, are pretty much conservative.
Unless your parents are like Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie.
Yeah. You can get wealthy enough to be out and be conservative.
You got making millions upon millions. And for something that requires no fucking stress.
Yeah.
It's like pretend to be a gargoyle. Here's $20 million. You're like, you know what we should do? You're like, all right, fuck out of here, dude.
You know there's a lot of plastic in the ocean? It's like, all right, beat it, fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, we both got fucking destroyed on social media. But it's so easy. Ice planes, crushing, all that shit.
It's so fun.
Yeah, pocket people. 2020 is an evil. Ooh, damn. Yeah,
And that's
look at
exactly
that.
what these people found.
So good.
They found, like you said, just a way to get power. And that is by being like, I'm gay. It's like, oh, all right. Trust me, I'm gay. So, white men, this is what you need to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck you, dude. Fuck off. I'm telling you, I know this is gonna sound like a happy bit because this is gonna sound like fucking. Why don't we have white entertainment channel? But dude, if you came back with a fucking
a video, 2017 New Year's resolutions for non-white men.
Oh my god,
It'd be the funniest fucking
be
thing in the world.
insanity.
It would be the funniest thing in the fucking world.
Yeah, that would be fucking funny.
And this is not how I feel, but in a parody of that video, just to make something equally condescending would be the funniest thing. It would just be like, black people, could you like stop stealing things? Thank you.
Yeah, just
Like,
throw
it's
shit
so
out.
ridiculous.
Yeah, literally, that's it, but it's not the same.
Gay people, could you shut up and just be happy with the rights we gave you? Because what you're doing is fucking gross. Thanks.
I just have like a big beret and I gained 10 pounds in my face and I'm like,
oh man,
2016 was so bad.
So horrible.
Shut up.
Jeez Louise, dude.
This is a pretty hot cast.
This is a hot cast.
It's a dark cast.
Well,
it's not dark. It's just
you
hot.
fucking triggered the shit out
I
of me.
had to.
You fucking triggered me with that.
Let's
video.
talk about Lena Dunham, dude.
What? Oh yeah. So what happened? What I'm under the my idea is that
The hell is this?
The king of esports. The king of esports, chat.
As the sun is setting here at the Esports Boulevard in Riyadh, the temperature is only rising in the arena at the ALGS midseason playoff here at the Esports World Cup of 2025. I'm your host, Evan Rainday Rayner, and I'm so excited to bring you into the action, which yesterday was a battle. It left some teams bruised and beat.
Tiggleton just wrote to me, boys gonna hop on soon for warm-up. I'm just making breakfast.
Because today it's Group B's turn to take the stage. Who will come out? Will we be seeing the beginning of an eventual championship run? All of that to come through soon. But let's get you started with how this whole thing starts to work. Of course, guys, as you continue to break down the segments of this tournament, we have another day of group play. It'll be last chance qualifiers on Saturday.
Slight delay,
and
slight
Sunday
delay.
we will have our match point finals. But for now, it's time to get going into really the next section of our teams as we're joined by Jayhawk, Snipe Down, and Glitter Explosion on the desk with me to break things down. Guys, Jayhawk, the big news here is that we get a chance to now fully see where these teams in Group B are coming from after Group A's display of some really amazing Apex yesterday.
Who's this?
Absolutely,
2025?
and with
Who's
the
this?
10
Swag
game set being
2025?
really different from a lot of the Apex that these teams typically play, I feel like this Group B might have a little bit of an advantage, seeing how Group A kind of felt things out. Now, I don't expect it to be the exact same, because yesterday we had 3 teams get a lot of the points, which I think brought that cutoff a little bit lower. But at the same time, I think Group B, getting the opportunity to watch some VODs is going to be beneficial.
It's going to be helpful, especially for those teams coming in, maybe a little bit of questioning among some of our pros and players, but you could see that there was a little bit of tension already dissolved after yesterday's group play. In Group A, Snipe Down, talk to me about what some of the themes were that we saw as our first 20 teams took the stage and battled it out.
I think some of the biggest things that we noticed were a lot of teams that started off strong kind of fickled away throughout it. And these 10-game series is going to be such a test of endurance when it comes to this, because like we talked about yesterday, getting a win does not secure you anything. We saw it with Furia, who almost won 2 games. We saw it with AL as well, who won the first game with 26 points and ended up with 5 points for the next 6 games. So I really think that that is something that is going to be heavily taken into consideration, is just how
I have a $100,000 tournament today.
Game affect your mindset.
Why are you there, man?
Walk around, really take a deep breath, and then come back out swinging in the next game.
Because I didn't want to go?
You have to forget about what happened prior or carry forward the momentum that you did have.
Normally we say that you have to have a short memory in these tournaments, Lauren, but some teams didn't get the chance. 3 went home already, and so you have to be ready to go right now and play, even though it's your first day. Like, it could be.
Tiggle, when does the tournament start? Did I forget the time? Was not the right time? I got told or what? I think it's like 4 hours. Okay. I see.
Okay, I thought it would start at 11 my time. Okay, it starts earlier then. It starts earlier than I thought. Okay, big.
In the top 7 who were absorbing some of those points, giving some down at the bottom. It was absolute chaos.
Yeah, it was. And, you know, there's, like you mentioned, just 17.
Dude, we're gonna pop off. Who's our teammates? We got some content boys with us or what?
But the teams that made it out, the teams that really showed up, you just saw a little bit of highlights.
Iceman Isaac and Breadman. Some COD gamers. So let's go.
Apex, we got our
easy.
Not here
so
right
it's
now,
just me and you carrying.
All that Panic Apex talk real quiet after that performance yesterday, as it should. TSM, Team Falcons, Ninjas in Pajamas, Fnatic, and Kina Trope Gaming.
Me and you gaming and just carrying everything. They play COD, so obviously to play aim assist. Controller, right? So
also qualifying. Jayhawk, you had mentioned is a pretty
Obviously.
Yeah, I feel like APAC North as a whole maybe doesn't quite get the respect that some of these other regions
CSK opening? Dude, I can't do it. I can't do a case opening, let's be honest. Nah, they both MK. Ooh! 4-man Giga Shad MK? Let's go!
I mean, last year
woo! Okay, never mind. We're gonna go crazy then. Brad the man is really good in COD tourneys. Alright, let's see. Let's look. Brad man. Montage. There, let's see. Full moon balance druid. COD.
I'm gonna go grab this car right off rip and we're gonna do this scab, okay? If you guys wanna float and look around what's going on, yep.
Subathon. Fucking 4 million years?
I'm grabbing this whip, Ace. Alright, where's the one for?
Hey, he's fucking cheating. I saw that. You saw that. You saw that, right? Through the wall. Nah, he's aimbotting.
Experience.
Good shit. He's gonna be free today.
In that final game, you kind of just trusted.
Dude, I kind of want to open some cases now. Since you nah, I can't.
And a lot of these teams, you know, they've never experienced that day one, we can get eliminated type of fear, especially an event of this magnitude. And it's just one of those situations where I think that experience will come into play, because once you get deeper into the, you know, game 8, 9, 10, it's like, how much do we have to change our play style? How much do we have to do this if you are?
Yeah, Una's opening juice today. I'm not gonna lie. Like big.
Everyone's gonna start fighting. We just need to find a spot, get to an end zone, get some KP, and we'll make it out.
Yeah, I mean, 10 games is a lot of games, so adjustments have to be made.
Oh, no! What did I click on? There, Jesus.
You almost have 2 full sets.
No split fiction today then? Oh yeah, wait, I gotta tell Guzu I can't play split then. If I got training in 4 hours. Guzu.
Oh my god. That's crazy. That's a lot of money, dude. So in 4 hours we made like 250k gold, plus we got like how many combat stats? Whenever Snaggybox is editing the video, he can like do a little recap and look at this, but like that's pretty good. Should we buy that dragon battle axe? We could. It's like a buff, right? It's the buff weapon. I don't know if I want to buy it. It's not really worth it.
Oh fuck, dude.
I'll trim your rune plate body for 100k. Okay, thanks, man. Super strength.
Fuck, dude. It went way too fast.
Really nice, dude.
Everyone, of course you asked the question the second I room chat.
I'm wondering if we should try some Obor as well, because we're kind of just doing bosses today, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna do much quest today. Maybe it's just bossing and shit. But I'm still a bit scared of Obor. I guess it's fine if we have We're good now, right? We don't need the key again, right, chat? Obor is ass money, but yeah, I just want to do.
Yeah, he got everything gifted. It's crazy.
So I can get my diary stuff.
I'm doing 1 to 99 prayer with just goblins. It's brutal. 29 days of the same 16 tiles. Jesus Christ. You're insane. Yes, sir. 32 over 2 months. Thank you.
All of our pros having a moment here.
We were saying that before, you know, if we had some TSM fans here, they
Yeah,
would be
wait. Did Fnatic juice up yesterday? Did Fnatic juice up big time? They fucking did. Dude, they're like in a slump here, and then they just went fucking boom, boom, boom. Crazy. Yeah. Who's your favorite for winning LGS, by the way? Nah, I know you have to say Falcons, but mine are like my best friends who are playing on Alliance and 100 Thieves. Those are like my boys. You know? Those are like my boys, you know? How I feel today? I'm doing good. Alliance won last year at TWC. Also, Energy. I would be fine with Energy winning too. I think it would be cool. Sykes is my boy. Timmy's my boy. Guild is my boy, you know? I've had some good moments with all of them. Yeah, but Tickle, they're disbanding after the tournament 100%. There is 0% chance they're not disbanding after. They could win. They can win EWC and they're still disbanding after. That's just how it is.
Toward the Esports Boulevard. Group B have waited, watched, and now it's time
Alliance.
for them to play. Let's take a look at our Group B teams.
When is their turn to go for comp?
They already played, dude. There's no point in me playing anymore. I don't want to play with. Wong 32 over 18 month. Thank you.
Winning a game in a battle royale is always good at partly playing luck.
It's gonna be Navi who send it on to face the Maggie Ball. There's a problem, but surely this just opens the door for Go Next to move in.
Winning at the top level in the regional finals shows that we can actually win, and that we're here to win it all.
He gets taken out. Rock now moving for the
No.
I think being labeled as a dark horse team is deserved because all three of us haven't really been at the top at Apex through the win in regional finals and NA. And I think we've proven to show that we can stand at the top. And if we could translate that into UBC, I think we have a good chance of winning it all.
Why would I be scared to compete? I take a look at popping off or what?
As a team, we're extremely motivated to win. We've been consistent throughout the whole year. Now we're back in a tournament that we have won before, so winning again. Hopefully luck is on our side.
I don't understand what you just said. I was just on my phone. Are you guys popping off? Internies? Zach Mazer. Where's Hell? I don't know. They're chilling probably.
As the players are arriving, we get some nice
damn.
action.
What? He's washing the thing outside.
Thanks to Jamil.
We are 32 in nationals this year, but I don't care about anything but EWC. I see. Wait, yeah, when the fuck are you guys playing EWC? Hello? Baba J. Oh, you guys are crawling. Wait, hello? Am I stupid? Upcoming. EWC 2025, August. Ah, shit.
Pretty cool to chat with, so let's go down to her.
What's up, big head? Hey, man.
Let's see who she caught up with.
Okay, wonderful day. You too, Joe Mama.
And I have the wonderful, the most impressive. It's Timmy here from NRG. And it's a little bit of a special moment and also a tiny bit of a sad moment for us here at the ALGS. Now, Timmy, obviously you announced that this will be your last time competing in the ALGS. What would be your most proud moment that you've had so far in the ALGS?
I would say for me, I think LCQ, you know, going through that entire, like, you know, full, like, qualifier and being able to win that and qualify for my very first tournament was honestly, like, a really special, you know, like, moment for me.
Yeah,
honestly,
he's
like,
fucking swagging.
It's just unbelievable to be able to actually win out of everything, you know, all the qualifiers.
Timmy's a
And I would say
swagger,
also,
100%.
Like, Japan Champs was, like, a really special tournament for me. I would say those two are, like, definitely, like, my top moments.
Yeah, I mean, you rose through the ranks and we know exactly why you are here. And of course, going into today's matches, along
His
with the
haircut is
rest
not
of the
even bad.
competition,
Hello?
what's the mindset you've got?
honestly, I just want to give it my all. You know, it's my very last tournament. It would be amazing to go out with a
He's a
bang.
good-looking
and,
guy,
win the
more
entire
exactly.
thing. So I'm gonna do my absolute best to just grind and do everything I possibly can to just get first place here. And yeah, it's gonna be a great time.
I mean, some of that prize money is pretty good too. You know, you
Tim's
were trying
retiring
your best,
now.
but like getting that extra prize money will be great here at the EWC 2025. And now, can you maybe drop something a little bit spicy before signing off in the ALGS?
Ooh, I would say NA on top. NA's always been on top. Definitely the best region. You know, if you disagree, it's all good. But
You're talking to an APAC South girl, okay? But that's fine. I can take NA. That's totally fine.
yeah, NA on top.
It's Timmy. I mean, we are so beyond proud of you and all your journey that you've had so far. Of course, we're going to miss you, but we're super excited.
Hey, only game where NA is on top, by the way. Let's be honest. Come
This
on.
has been It's Timmy signing off for the last ALGS here at the EWC 2025.
Come on.
I'm surprised Timmy's still alive
Madden,
there.
yeah,
You know,
I
staying
forgot.
in NA or any
Okay,
other
my
region
bad.
is better
Madden
than
25,
with an Australian
NBA
standing by to
2K25,
position
and
like
then
this.
Apex
There's no
Legends.
place they will fight
And
for
COD
their
also.
region. It's true.
4
It's
games
time
nobody
to
cares
really
about.
fight, though, in a different way. It's time to fight for the top spot in Rain Days, Aramco Power
Yeah.
Rankings. That's right. I'm bringing it to you now for Group B, guys. We did it yesterday, so let's do it now. Roll
Let's
those
go.
teams. We're going to talk about one in particular.
Okay.
Shopify Rebellion, 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Halo
Taking
2,
all
but nobody
to
cares about that
To
either.
me, Alliance has got to be the team that's the favorite. Last year in Riyadh, they lifted the trophy. How can you bet on them not to do it again? Plus, from EMEA, they're certainly the darling, the shining star, the North Star.
Match started soon.
Where you want to be looking to aim your play.
Does anyone care about any games more? Yeah, of course. CS and League.
Gaming Gladiators
The
is a
only
team
2
that
games people
performed
like.
extremely well over the course of EWC and that run into this tournament last year. For me,
Handsome
this is a
unlike
team
the
that
streamer,
can
it's crazy to say.
stand on business this tournament and put themselves back in the conversation of an actual contender.
Phony entrance to arena. Okay. Dude, some people actually think the WWE is real. Isn't that crazy to think about?
You've mentioned them before. I know who you're going to talk about, so I'll let you introduce them. But they're a team that have to be on everyone's mind.
Yeah, so I actually had the pleasure of playing with this team at the last Open event when it was with Vaxlon and Deeds. And Vaxlon took over as IGL, and even after the event, he said that that's something that he didn't even realize as difficult as it was. And after I exited, they chose to pick up Saucer, the previous IGL from the Cloud9 roster. And I think Vaxlon realizing what it takes to be a proper IGL here, it helped give his teammate the confidence in Saucer, who is not a true IGL. He had to do a lot of micromanaging with Naughty on the previous team, and I think that took away from his focus of exactly what he's trying to accomplish as an IGL. So having Vax be able to give the information, Deeds can slay. We've seen how disgusting that team has been. They won the playoffs, or won the Pro League finals, and then
it's
they
not real.
have averaged over 60
It was not real. How did Undertaker come back to life so many times? Yeah, no, my bad.
Taking that pressure away from them has allowed them to flourish into the team they are now, and it's really exciting because I've always talked about this as, you know, there's true IGLs, there's the Sweet Dreams, there's the Zeros, there's the Howls and what he did, there's the Hawkuses, and then there's the IGLs that, you know, they need a little bit of help, and having that co-IGL from Vaxlon, just like I talked about with NIP yesterday with Kurev being there and helping out Vayne, we saw what they did, and I'm excited to see how evolved this roster is heading into this. And I know their fan base is, you know, Rock.
I love it. They started talking about it. You didn't even say their name until the end of the segment. I love it, though. Rock, baby. Come on now.
WWE isn't real. Santa neither. And Santa's real. Shut up.
You guys will recognize them once they come right on screen.
Listen, I'm just glad you put them where you did in your power rankings, okay? We're on the same page here yet again.
Where else would he put them? I mean, come on.
Because there's no other place they deserve to be. And if you wonder who I'm talking about, it's obviously Alliance. I don't know how everyone...
Alliance suck dick, dude. They're gonna do shit this tournament.
The IGLing legend himself, MVP of EWC last year, joined by the absolute fragging sensations in Effect and Unlucky.
Oh God,
they are a dominant squad, and they have been untouchable for just over a year now. They have not left an ALGS podium since Split 2 2024. First place there. Then they win EWC. Second in Champs, second in the Open, winning Split of this year to kick off year 5. I mean, they are so dominant, and they are one of 2 teams keeping EMEA constantly in the conversation for a top region. I mean,
Pineapple,
not enough
tier
good
1
things
for
you
36
can
months.
say
Thank you.
about this trio, and then you combine that with the fact, and I'm sure we're going to get to see it here a little bit later on.
Did you see this? So somebody linked already. Yeah, we saw.
I'm with the boys. We wish you were here, man. I hope you get well soon. And
Post is cool as fuck, dude.
You know, you say it in sports. If you just show up, play your game,
It's
you're
cool
gonna
as
do
fuck,
fine.
dude.
Alliance is the team where they just show up, they do what they're
Yeah.
supposed to do, they're going to be fine.
Tooth
They
Fairy
should
is
be
real.
top 5.
I
Looks like
heard.
they're possibly a winner here at EWC. But now it's time for our SNB matchup, and that's where I'm going to lead it to you, Jayhawk, to finish it up. 2 teams that might be going head-to-head today, or a matchup we have to pay attention to.
Well, here's the thing. These 2 teams have actually been going head-to-head since Pro League, because if everybody remembers in America,
He looks so fucking high. It's insane, dude.
so we saw Falcons yesterday. The other 2 was NRG and Shopify. Now, they had
It is
a
crazy.
disappointing regional finals, which actually allowed
Jesus.
NIP to jump them and take one of those top spots. But these teams have been dueling it out for quite some time. But I really want to focus on the IGLs of these rosters because they have very unique stories. First off, let's start with Shopify. MT, if you know anything about this guy, first off, I think he's one of the most accomplished IGLs to have never won yet. The amount of top 10 placements this man has at this point is kind of ridiculous. It's only a matter of time, and with these 2 teammates who have won before, I think he can do it again. But at the same time, he saw his long Waltzy.
Oh my god.
I think that's going to drive him even more to want to win here
Yeah,
at EWC.
Sykes
And
is the
that'll allow
boy.
Waltzy to have that one leg up on him moving forward. But when we look over at NRG, it's Timmy. Obviously, we all know it's his last dance. And I feel like for Timmy, he's had a story where people have doubted him his entire career. Every single time he's made it to an event, people don't believe that his team has what it takes to win. And how much of a storybook ending would it be if NRG could get it done here at EWC?
I mean, NRG, they have the momentum, and you're right. It's very much like that Michael Jordan Game 6 performance coming up here when you look at Timmy and his
Did you
last
also hit those
chance, his
posters?
last
Not
dance.
really.
Also, 100
Not really.
Let's talk about Phony. Obviously, will he play? Will he not? Bronzy standing by. We've got to make sure that we keep an eye on that one. So many stories as Group B starts to take stage today to see who will make it into the finals, who will stay to play again, and who will be going home. Let's find out right now.
Oh. Okay. Come on. Come on, chat. Who's coming in? Okay.
The fuck?
Clears after our first
Who
day
comes
of
in?
battle. 3 teams have already been
Wait,
sent
what?
packing, and
Oh,
the
he came
tension
up
in
through the
air
floor.
just got a bit thicker. My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host, and welcome to day 2 of
Holy.
the ALGS mid-season playoffs at the Esports
Hold up.
World
Oh
Cup.
my God.
Today's teams sat back and watched from the sidelines yesterday, which begs the question, how did that affect them? Did it sow seeds of doubt into their minds, or did it fuel their fire to step out onto this stage and perform? Only time will tell. All I know is that on this stage, nothing is granted, but everything is earned. And so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our teams onto the main stage, kicking things off with NRG!
Okay.
It is Guild, Sykes, and it's Timmy!
Holy. Get guys chat. Look at him. Look at him. Nah, Timmy, come on, dude. Not that TikTok shit, dude. Grow up.
They are Lou, Zach Mazer, and Slayer!
Now, wait.
JD
Oh fuck! It's not Lou that didn't have long hair. My bad.
They are Johnny R, YC, and XD. Gaming Gladiators. They are Funk, Light, and Blasts. Team Liquid. They are Yanya, Jaguares, and Nizel.
Okay. Oh, hey, motherfucker hit the gang signs.
Esports.
Holy.
They are Aflo, Fafafif, and Gotka. Hundred Thieves. They are Jen Burton, Verholst, and Phony.
Wholesome, wholesome.
They are Dan Mantic, Kimchi, and
Why does Kimchi have a shirt on?
RRX. They are Razy, Rohai, and Nanane.
I need a snack. I want a snack. Snack, getting snack.
S8UL. They are Sharky, Legacy, and Jesco. Evos. They are MG Clutch, Hoodie, and Nate. VK Gaming. They are Casa, Ladad, and
What happened?
QQ.
What happened? What happened?
Twisted Minds.
What happened? What happened?
They are Enemy, Albrelelli, and Crook.
Albrelele. Dude, Al needs to stop fucking wearing his dog shit. I hate him.
Limit. They are I'm Naoki, Yalari Man, and Suvi.
He always has those shit fucking boots on. I hate him.
Crazy Raccoon. They are Sangjun, Karonbu, and Obli.
Holy aura.
SBI Esports. They are Mickey, Egoist, and Igaryu. Shopify Rebellion.
Okay.
Sanu, Empty, and Koiful. Go next. Atinum, Kinda, and
Alliance is gonna walk up and stand on stage, by the way, chat. You ready? They're gonna be last.
ROC Esports. They are Deeds, Sorcerer, and Baxlon. And finally, Alliance. They are Unlucky, Effect, and Hackis.
What the fuck is he wearing?
Perform today and you will enter the grand finals without a scratch. Stumble and you will have to fight for survival through the last chance qualifier. And fall, well then that means
He's
that
a good
you are
host.
out.
He's
So
a good
let's
host.
kick off day 2 of the ALGS mid-season playoffs.
He's like really good at talking.
Imagine if Alliance remove the moniker, the group stage team, is it gone? This is their best chance to lift a LAN trophy and never have to worry about that criticism ever again.
Expectations going into EWC in 2024, we're still a very new team, still working things out.
Wasn't like we're gonna win 100%, but we all had the feeling that we would do good.
No way!
Alliance are eliminated. LG as a duo. Twisted Minds with the clutchest res in Apex Legends history.
Game 12 obviously was really shattering. We had to win right there pretty much. Obviously we played a little bit bad.
After game 12, I was really upset. I really wanted to win.
But he was kind of upset and angry. But I think that also, like, that anger gave us more energy as well.
They wrap in behind. The spray coming in from Effect is devastating as he takes takes down 2 members. That's 2 members of Blacklist. This alliance look to close this thing out.
In the last game, when
Holy.
I was 3 left and I saw 2 teams on the other side fighting each other, I said, congrats boy, we won. And my Tigers said, just shut up and shoot.
LG are down and the Lions will do it! The doubters, the haters are silenced! When the opportunity came their way, boy did they seize it!
When we finished out, it was just crazy moment.
The feeling of winning is undescribable. So many emotions at once. It just doesn't feel real when it happens.
Coming back to EWC, second year in a row, it feels like I really have to defend our title. We showed that we can win, we showed that we can do better in finals. It felt kind of good that we didn't have any comments about us being a group stage team.
I always thought people were stupid that said that. Literally before that, I had a top 5, top 9, like top 8.
Top 5? With who, Chad? With who? With who?
Place again from Philippines. I think we're all really driven to win again.
Oh my god, come on! Woo!
We're extremely motivated.
Come on!
The team obviously wants
Come
to
on!
win.
I'm really motivated to get a win at this EWC more than at any LAN because I just want to protect our title for my team. When I said
Holy shit, dude.
Hell yeah, we won that too.
I definitely feel more confident this year than I would say last year, even though we won last year.
Apex is all about consistency. I don't care about winning one time. I just want to break records and, you know, be the best.
I really want us to be known as the best team in the world, not the super.
They're gonna be shit in this EWC chat. Completely shit,
Gosh.
all of them. I am a Alliance hate watcher, this EWC.
Jesus.
Welcome everyone.
Why?
Dude, Alliance sucks, dude. I hope they do bad.
We have the confirmations looking at the fans that made their way here at LAN from Alliance.
Oh, it's vibes.
The team.
Look.
We also got to see the walkouts. Phony making his way towards the stand after having surgery just yesterday for appendicitis.
Lord have mercy about the
Who phony? Where'd he come from, bro? Sounds familiar.
Before the show started, whether or not Bronzy would be filling in, but no, Phony is here. He's going to try his best to compete for as long as he can, but coming out of surgery 24 hours later, getting into game is still
Jesus.
a task. But if anyone to do it, Phony should now have a lot ahead of us. You can see they're right there. The tweet out.
So wholesome.
Appendicitis surgery is, you know, it's a common procedure, but for it to happen so suddenly, that's the big thing about it.
Internationally too, man. Like, you know, obviously you don't get ready for something like that. You have no idea what's happening here. It's the fact that he's made his way back on this stage less than 24 hours after having surgery. You know what he said?
Insane.
Apparently he was like, 25% of me is better than 100% of Bronzy. I was like, dang, man, you really be your own out
That's
here.
crazy.
I respect the grind. I respect the dedication. And that's what you take a look at some real grinders out here. 100 Thieves really up. And another team
how?
that I'm excited to see is Unlimit. Yolari, man, who has had a phenomenal performance thus far within the pro
true.
League Year 5.
True.
Yeah,
Who's how playing with them?
This is Phony's flu game. This is Phony's flu tournament, by the way. Flu tournament. Look at this, look at this. Right here.
See the Chicago go out. Give that extra effort.
The big story here tonight, the story concerning Michael Jordan's physical conditions. This Jordan arriving about 2 hours ago. He is suffering from flu-like symptoms.
I always felt that Michael liked it best when it was the toughest odds against him. And while it's never any fun to be sick.
I'm literally Michael Jordan. Like, let's be honest, kid. Come on. We need to stop playing. And we just need to accept the fact that I am just Michael Jordan. You know? Like, we just have to accept. I know it's hard for you guys, but you just have to accept that I'm Michael Jordan. That's just how it is. I even have a second version of his name. Like, come on. Come on.
It just added to the legend.
Dude, Dennis, never mind. Fuck Michael. Dennis Rodman, get shot. Oh my god. Dude, Dennis Rodman has some of the craziest stats in NBA.
It is true.
Your flu game is when you short it on LAN, brother. First of all.
Take a look at what's up in store for us today.
I actively shit myself on LAN. Yep. A little sauce came out in like game 3, and that was about it. There wasn't even. It wasn't even shit.
Fuck a sauce, dog.
Nah, you guys have no idea. My ass was so red when I got back because it crusts up, and then I was like, my ass cheeks were like rubbing against each other. Oh, that was so bad.
On, but
whatever, let's go. We're playing. Hello? Wait. They get this for free? Mind gets this for free?
That's actually wild.
Hello?
It rotates though. Let's
what the fuck?
full still, man.
Yeah, nah, it's crazy. You have no idea. No, it's insane.
Just looking at the teams around them, they know uncontested. They're going to be able to walk away with a lot of information to that win condition. Also looking at the fact that, Geyser, Frag, East, not taken. So VP going to be able to walk away from Big Mod already on a clear rotate. As you see some zoom-ins, our players getting ready to go. Love the energy here that we have within the arena. I know a lot of players getting a little anxious on their walkouts.
Dude, I want to play.
Get settled in. It's all locked in as we take a look at our fans. The Alliance fans coming out in full force. Talked to Kelly a little bit yesterday. I believe like 30 plus fans really rallying behind Alliance. And I mean, come on. This is the team that literally came around 13 games later from last EWC. A lot to prove on the line here with all eyes on Alliance.
Yeah, I mean, even when we were at Champs, they had a great group in the crowd for them. But this is different. Take a look at how much more personal this arena is. They're sitting right behind them, like Jayhawk
so
said on the desk. They are sitting right behind their team to cheer them on. And so you have to imagine a lot of that energy can transfer on over, carry that momentum for you.
Getting set up here. I love the colors of green in that crowd there right behind Alliance, like you said, rallying behind them. We got
why are you not there?
color red here.
Because I'm streaming?
JDG win. The animation too on top of it all. This is my favorite part when it comes to LAN, right? Seeing the fans giving their support, writing their own fan-made signs here too. We got the head nods, we're ready to go.
Yeah, we're getting a little preview of what we're probably going to see in terms of Legends picks. Yesterday, though, in terms of Legend bans, we saw, of course, how the meta has shifted. With that Watson ban coming out so early on in game number 1, Alter in game number 2, Ash, Catalyst, and the list goes on and on. But in terms of the Legend ban, one thing I really do want to note is that Crypto is able to survive, and we've seen teams utilize it extremely well. And of course, one thing we do have to mention when we talk about Crypto teams is going to be Alliance. The fact that they're going to be able to run their Crypto Fuse war.
We're eating cookies.
I believe we had Fuse at game.
I built Mirage every time for a man. Fuck Mirage.
Utilize that core composition to pick up a lot of points.
Come on.
It's interesting too.
Come on.
The same map rotation. Obviously, we saw World's Edge first
Come on.
yesterday too.
100 thieves. 100 thieves. 100 thieves. 100 thieves. 100 thieves.
By a one-pick
Come on.
It's actually Alter.
Yeah, and that was the kind of difference that we saw leading up to scrims, right? There was a slight differential between the two.
Pick up the 3x pussy. Good shit, man. Come on.
Remember who it was, but it was between the two of them.
Alliance first zone, bing bong. It's fucking rigged. Just all I'm saying.
We've seen how strong.
Someone has the bing. Someone has the link.
Making a lot of unplayable places.
I fuck. What? What?
Wow, yeah, Twist is gonna get fucked.
They're trolling. They get it for free.
But you have to expect it's a Skyhook zone, and I know we said it in the past a million times before. If it's Skyhook, you
preying on Gen and Zero downfall because if they win, I'll be overtaking esports earning for Australia. Dude, look at this. You ready? I can never be #1 in Denmark. Look at this fucking pussy sitting on top with 7 mil, dude. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Cock has to win 2 times back to back here.
They do have the ring console. They're hitting it right now, and they're gonna know that they need to start getting into position. RRX are
Fucking crazy. No tail hits a back to back TI win.
As well.
Okay, come on. Come on.
On the trials right now. And so they're not going to have the same kind of priority to take whatever building they want. They are regrouped around the market side as RRX
Okay.
have fully taken the
Come on.
diner on the
Chat.
southeast side.
First game,
Next thing is, well,
I think.
for a lot of these teams,
Hear me out. Hear me out. I think first game is the most hype.
they're rotating in from and how much pressure that they might face.
I wouldn't be surprised if Alliance just hold that trial side because you know that the edge of that zone. Oh yeah, they're going to be on the high ground here. Great position here already because there's also that Evil Harvester that's to the north side of the marketplace that you were mentioning, and another Evil Harvester on the outskirts. On the
I think you just sucked my nuts, Prestige.
Oh,
Purple armor already. What? Oh, he's what zone? That's why.
They'll try to go to the least contested route over to the south side, closer to that lava fissure. Rotate.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion take place center zone of Skyhook on top of that main tower. Really strong position, extremely early on.
Okay.
You do have to be careful with the altars in play.
Someone from Shopify Rebellion is gonna get sucked.
Go for that spleef. Will not be able to abduct anyone off of Shopify Rebellion, but here comes another one.
Oh, they got him. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I told you. I literally called it. I am him. My brain is so big. I told you.
Dude, they heard the crypto. We're already choosing violence.
Yeah.
We literally, round just started closing. It's been a few seconds. We're already choosing violence. Unlimit being one of the teams to land.
I told you.
Skyhook East, neighboring that of Alliance, have found a space in the middle, and like you said, with the crypto being right above them, they got that kidnapped.
What a bully.
To note was that he looted an evac tower, so you have to imagine one of the other two players will have a respawn beacon to plop
NRG
down.
in a good spot.
I don't know if they'll be able to recover the body, but yeah, we'll see.
Crazy.
So many teams have moved their
Oh yeah.
Timmy.
Shit, my bad. I didn't move a minicam. My cam, I mean.
Fusion, twisted minds, all surrounding RRX.
Guys, put it here.
Gonna be
There.
a lot of teams in this final zone. We know with these Skyhook zones, usually
Sentinel,
even
nothing
if a
at
lot of
all.
these teams are banking on it going north and not pulling to the south. It's a lot of buildings.
Yeah,
to
team is playing
coexist.
today.
It's kind of that little sprinkle on top when you see E District. It's what to expect.
I'm not hiding my cam. You guys want to see my beautiful face?
These buildings here too.
Wait, yeah, I just hide the ads, I guess. You guys don't give a fuck about the ads there.
We still have
Come on, Jen.
rotators coming in a
Come
little
on, Jen.
slower,
One clip one.
and some of them, like VP, Rock,
I put $5K on Gen 1 clipping 2 people this game, by the way.
Jesus.
Null 35 20 months.
decision again. While this is fully indicating it's
I
going
love you. Oh, fuck, yeah, true. Wait, I probably can't do that. Wait, hold up.
on it
There.
being Skyhook, there's still a
Oh,
short
why?
distance that countdown, or maybe goes towards that western edge. That's the thing about Skyhook. There's so
Yeah,
many
chat,
different zones here that
I put 5K on a Gen Rock clip with 2 people this game. It gives 200 times back because he's washed now.
or the southern pole.
Live from Riyadh, I love the crowd, the energy once they see the cameras on them. Starting things off great in game number 1. Go next, taking some shots with this bow check here. But a lot of teams that have already gone for these quicker rotates, unlike the teams that we see taking their time, are going to be denied the opportunity.
Look at him. He's complaining. Jono, that you're 13, there, man.
That was Zach getting knocked. Slayer is next. They are inside of a building.
They're dying in there.
Nobody wants to try and commit to anything here. Despite all the altars that we have and the range on her ultimate, you just don't want to be that one team that
If I was sitting there, I would never complain, by the way.
Fourth, fifth party. You know
Why don't the
that
players do
being
this?
In position here in Skyhook means you should be able to at least convert into the top
Are you
10,
stupid?
So you're not going to get overly aggressive off this.
Seeing how many altars too are in this lobby.
Exactly,
You know that
Tickleton.
a lot of these teams are
Better focus me. They're probably 12 months. Thank you.
Try to infiltrate these buildings. It's gonna get messy here. But first, it's the calm before the storm.
Messi, the GOAT, just like me.
Somebody had got a knock from SPI earlier on in the game. Looks like they were able to get the res here too, as they now move in. Team Liquid on the outskirts by Thermal Station, who do have a ring console and that survey beacon. They were also able to get some early KP going into this game.
Messi.
SBI,
Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi.
Team Liquid member got him back on in though, because again, these outskirt fights aren't really gonna respond to much, especially with how much of a gap there was between Team Liquid and SBI. That part, I think they just found a straggler on the end there. As this zone does close, teams are still moving in. We've got Crazy Raccoon.
I don't know about Telias.
Team
That guy sucks,
Liquid
probably.
regrouping here
I'm him.
At staging, I believe Evos moving their way over towards Fragment.
There.
So now we're down to about
There.
15 teams inside of Skyhook proper,
15?
with about 5 teams still working their way on in.
Okay.
JDG being one of them, as they're going to take the jump tower. Finding some space here over by Countdown, where there is an Evil Harvester too. They could try to go in from that northern side.
Look at
Looks
the
like they took
drones
their
top
time to
left.
scan the ring
There's
console.
fucking 30
That is a
drones.
Lava Fisher, so great
Yo,
timing
is that a tier 1?
on
Thank you.
planning out their pathing, because they can wait here
Heavy,
and
heavy,
Countdown knowing
heavy,
that it's
heavy,
still going to
heavy.
shift slightly over to that southern choke, where it's going to be chaos once these teams figure that out, and they know they're going to have to move out of these buildings outside of Skyhook.
Yeah, they got the full confirmation with that ring console scan. You can see just a little bit
Is that
there
free?
on the south of
Nah, that's not free.
Countdown being
It is?
in.
It's not free.
That
It
would be
is.
a extremely
Wow.
hard pull. You're looking at
That
like
is
a
crazy.
95 to 5% difference, right? Or maybe even less for it to pull on over to Countdown.
What the heck?
A little
So
bug then.
that's why they go for that evac tower. They go on in. They hit the man scan as well to know which buildings were open. So that's what we're working with here. Perfect information on your rotate.
And timing. They did that really like back to back. Not only did we see that with the ring console, but like you mentioned, the survey beacon right there too, just to make sure they could find some of these free buildings. Don't want to Hail Mary that when you jump on top of a team that's already taken the high ground of another building on Skyhook. We all know how that ends up, as Crazy Raccoon being one of the teams, considering the zone is pulling all the way over to that north side, away from the southeast side of their POI, having to take their time to rotate here. They call in the evac tower, and you can see the pings coming down.
Yeah, again, they're able to hit that survey beacon, know exactly which buildings
That
are
free?
free, and go for it. A lot of these buildings,
is.
of course, can house multiple teams. They're going to push into this
Do I
guy
get
that
a G? Of
was
course.
left for free on the northeast side. Unlimit, by the way, this entire time. They have been getting knocks almost every single
What's Alliance doing?
And
Alliance
guess
there.
What it was Yulari, man. No
Wait, Alliance?
doubts
Wait,
about
hello? Is
his
that a good
performance
play?
throughout this
Am I
split,
dumb?
why he is
that-
matching
is
a
both of them
player
miss?
like unlucky.
You know, I was
One
talking
no,
about
yes.
Ilari, man, and it's like the fact that he dropped, what, like over 4K damage game in the open
That
in an
makes no
actual
sense.
stacked lobby. I think it was like winners round 2, and he had like 14.
They had some.
My man literally just farmed a 4K badge in the middle of one of the stacked lobbies of that New Orleans open, and looking to try to do it again here. As we take a look at Alliance, who've now made their way to Countdown, they're going to try to mirror that and gatekeep Team Liquid while still holding that southern side, the least contested side, with the rest of the lobby all combined together in Skyhook.
Yeah, so they kind of had that idea. There's that 5% chance that it pulls over to these buildings. We have certainly seen many endings here, but not with this particular circle. But again, we have the evac towers in play.
They took a 5% chance.
We've got the man scans in play along with the ring
Oh.
consoles. So they will have the opportunity to know which buildings are going to be free. Unfortunately for them, though, not much is being done in the way of whittling down of
Alp
numbers.
looted
We're
care
getting
package,
knocks
chat.
here, of course, with the weapon meta that we have right now, with the 30-30s and the G7 scouts in play. A lot of these teams are getting some cheeky knocks through windows, but it's not amounting to much. We have gotten, of course, everyone back into the lobby.
69.
Still 60 people.
We're able to get, I think it was a Shopify Rebellion player, right? MT.
Yeah.
So they were
There's
able to
drones
get
everywhere.
their third back in.
So I really get the care pack, by the way. And good call out from Alliance, who had made their way over to that south side when we saw that they were trying to gatekeep Team Liquid. The reason
Kinda
why
playing.
they moved over to that north side of Countdown is that Hawkeyes is so good at making these calls, because I've watched him in his own streams and how he approaches scrims. It's crazy. They're sitting on top of the Mythic bin, knowing that it was going to spawn on that north side of Countdown, denying that looting opportunity from Team Liquid, that are now feeling pressure, forced to wrap around the edge of zone, just so that way they could find some safety
Zone.
on where they're going to
Overboard.
be next. Because Jamerson, this zone is going to be shifting over to the mouth side of the Vault Tunnel Cave.
Yeah, they have a lot of options here, right? As soon as this ring
Oh,
finishes
they have a good
closing,
spot, I
they
think.
can just try to take
Watson
the
more than
tower, go
Fuse
to
right
the
now.
Vault Tunnel and rotate into the southeast side of Skyhook, or they can do the Alliance special where they're running and gunning through all these teams and whittle out all the teams on the western edge. But that one's going to be a little bit difficult. We'll see what Hawkes decides once they get that scan, the survey beacon scan,
I
to
don't
get a better lay of the land.
I don't really like crypto, dude. I think
calm
Chris is
before the
kinda
storm. That's what
win.
that's what happens when you have skyhook zones like this. Always starting things off slowly. You could expect what, maybe 17, 18 teams probably over by like end of ring 4 or so before everyone's forced to move away. Definitely once a lot of these teams see the next zone, if these teams have not been able to scan these
Forsen's in the tournament, chat.
since they went in for an early rotate, they already know the chaos that's happening. That's why you have teams like 100 Thieves, VP, VK Gaming calling it out, being in one of these buildings in that next zone. It's going to be so chaotic here. You still see some of these raw knocks, but no one's ever going to push on this because especially with the amount of altars and cryptos that you have in this lobby, too risky to give up that position. Just might as well just trade to boost up your own
Let's talk about where they can play.
Skyhook, we have 9
If
teams
it pulls
that are
away.
not inside the next zone.
Team Liquid.
Oh.
Look at Oh, Yana's one.
What the fuck is happening to them?
Soul insane push up side there. 3 kills there.
Skyhook Hill and got
Yeah.
Did they come down?
obliterated S8 UL with the help of Fusion. Picking up a lot of that. And Unlimit, they're not stopping here.
Yeah.
They're continuing to get knocks throughout all of this. Rival Esports will be
which
the
way
next
does it
team
pull?
to fall.
Man, that was a good example on the pressure. The aura that Alliance had mirroring Team Liquid on the middle of their rotate when they had obtained the Mythic Min. And instead of trying to take that fight and risking it, Team Liquid wanted to play safe, and they went for a very risky rotate, which put them in the position that we just saw right now, going right back to the lobby.
Now, my big question here is, Alliance, they are opting to try and go for that vault tunnel instead. Is how far can altars
Well, I think it's still play top, they're fine.
through these walls, or are they just going to tank the damage and get through? Again, they had the crypto, they could reach
Soul's gonna
the
die here?
survey beacon,
Surely.
so they would
Oh,
know
never
how
mind.
free
That was
it
close,
is.
sure.
And it does look like they're going to work
Energy
their way on
chilling
over there.
also.
Of course, we have the poking battles
They're
going
fucking
on.
running.
NRG are starting to make their moves right now, and we get a little bit
Come on, Kimchi.
of a replay here. Fusion,
Big
just
nade. Look at
getting
kick
those
shot. Look.
nades in. Team Liquid
Wow.
get blown up.
Nice nade.
And like they were in full cover
Inside
too.
is free.
Yeah,
Inside
as they
is
also have them in
free.
their line of sights, it was just not very safe. NRG do manage to take the middle console here too. After we just saw Unlimited earlier on.
What?
Lots of
Hello?
poking pressure from afar with these G7s, 30-30s. But NRG finding a great position currently right now down in the middle.
Yeah, a lot of our teams now utilizing
3 teams on the building?
to get on in. Unlucky ends up getting knocked there as they try to approach from that
Oh,
south side.
Unlucky dead.
They should
Not
get
good.
back with that ult, or at least
Not
get
good.
the res. You can see RRX, VK, Twisted Minds. No one's really trying to chase after this one.
Monk
So
has,
Alliance
they
will
got
be
him up,
set
I
to
think.
play on the blue
Yeah,
bins on
they're
the
chilling. They
outside
got him up. They got
of
him
this
up.
building, which puts them just outside of the next zone.
Don't you love the free resets that Alter could provide, even with the changes out here? I mean, it's absolutely insane.
Soul is dead.
As we can see,
Soul
Legacy
died for
literally
sure.
Getting melted, the explosive arrow
Soul
being
died
the
for
nail
sure
in
here.
the coffin. As Unlimit, we were talking about them
He's
earlier on
dead.
being in that middle console.
What?
Have moved all the way
It
up.
didn't
Lucky
boom him?
These two that we're already seeing in game number
Sharky.
one.
Nah, he did.
Gets beamed from the high ground, forced to play by the fence line, and it's still not safe when the explosive arrow is charged
Nice.
up.
Let's go, baby.
Unlimit are doing
Soul
an
died.
amazing job.
Soul
and
out.
NRG will finish it to knock out S8UL. Ring closes in. We have about 3 teams stacked on top of this tower right now. It's going to be Unlimited, Shopify Rebellion,
69.
and of course NRG. But Shopify Rebellion are, of course, relegated to that low ground of this building. With that
Look at that. That
initial
spot is
pick that
so
Unlimited were able to
awkward.
get with that altar.
They already have 4 KP, by the way. Unlimited is just farming. They do have to move eventually.
Ice
We know
Latte,
there's a
54
3-team
bits. Thank you.
pile-up in that middle
Still
console. 4 teams,
Monk
honestly,
hat.
SBI,
Who's
NRG,
top?
Unlimited,
Right.
and Shopify. Crypto EMP. XD taking a good amount of that damage,
happening?
though. Is going to be able to pop this bat just fine before trying to fly their way into this next building, trying to break down
What's
the walls
happening?
here,
What's
too.
hap-
But then having to be careful. They're still in the line of sight of the teams looking at them neighboring that building.
Yeah, this is
How did that
always
die?
the difficulty when you're trying to siege a building inside of
How did that
Skyhook.
die?
You're going to have so many teams
Oh,
still
what?
alive.
This spot is
that
crazy.
Every second spent outside is an extremely difficult and risky proposition. So for now, things are going to settle down. It looks like we're left with 16 teams. Currently, we have
All 10
about
games? No.
10 teams outside of this zone.
I got a PUBG tournament.
So teams like GoNext,
Big
Frog,
PUBG tournament.
Shopify Rebellion, their building is actually slightly in, and so they will be able to continue to play.
Okay, Kimchi and the boys are fine here.
Unlimited, NRG, SBI, Crazy Raccoon, Gaming Gladiators, and Evos need to find
Nice
a way
shots, Kimchi.
in.
going to be so hard when they're getting gate kept by 100 Thieves, too. They hear all the chaos happening next door with Shopify and Go Next.
This game is
Try to
insane.
wrap around and maybe try to
This game is
but
insane.
No matter what, the teams that are coming in from that east side of the zone are going to be
NRG are fucked here, I think. I think NRG are fucked here. 100 Thieves got a kill.
The Ash Portal, just a TP on the high ground. Not contested here. They had the information with the crypto drone to let them know that this is free.
Yeah, very great rotation coming out from Unlimits. That's going to leave NRG and SBI essentially. Well,
Damn.
winning out that fight to take them out. They'll be forced to hoof it, but they will have a decent amount of coverage. So
NRG is out.
The fence line helping them out, but on the
Dang.
And SBI are dead too.
That's crazy.
Kimchi got knocked.
To knock them out.
Unlimit in some trouble here too while they're
They
playing.
can't really do anything there, right?
Trying to take that fight over on that second floor right
They can't do it. They just fucking die here.
Another knock here. The EMPs are too much.
Yeah.
Iron Man taking too much pressure.
This is what it is.
From afar out in
Oh,
the
they're
open.
fucking in the corner.
Play off of. And the altar portals here too, just jumping up and down through
Oh,
these floors.
that is insane.
Wow.
Try to time it with the nade there. Won't be able to secure all the kills, but Go Next hold the line for the time being. And
Didn't die.
Chase after them.
Oh, Vexlon.
Wow.
Nice. So nice. Oh, Phony died. GG's fighting. 100 Thieves. Ken Burton got a kill. 2v2.
Better yet, as Shopify are playing off that low ground, Go Next getting that KP, but they're getting.
Alliance is still alive, right? Yeah, they got top. Hella top for Alliance.
Could be either Alliance, Fusion, or Twisted Minds. VK Gaming also part of that pile up too, as you can see Fusion in this other floor. They're looking at them from the open door, and look at
So many fences.
Picasso painting right here. It's beautiful.
Jesus.
As you can see, they're going to hold not only this building, but the pings too in forms of communication to make sure they have a gen ready to go.
So for Fusion, they have to deal with Alliance, VK Gaming, Twisted Minds on this one.
Is that even good to put it there?
Zone will force them out relatively early. Teams like VP and JD.
They're doing to get the jump fast.
Those teams in that building to drop down as the move is
Nice
being
kill
made.
right there.
VK Gaming pushing out.
Nice kill from Fake there.
Ooh.
Land up top.
Alliance making their move to go
Oh, they should have jumped off before, I think.
No.
They died too. Oh, never mind. He got timer. Enemy has a timer. Is he gonna die?
Who got that care package earlier, having that red helmet. EMP just to start off this fight here for them. Enemy's gonna put down that gen.
Wait, Go Next died. 100 Thieves killed him.
Get eliminated. Night Squad's left. This is a 5-6 team pile up in this building.
What's even happening?
Twisted Minds.
VK Gaming died. Kimchi's still alive. 100 Thieves still alive. Tim Burton got another kill. Tim Burton killed another one. Melvin got one. Dude, what enemy one clip the guy? Albert got two. Unlucky, trying to one clip. He died.
We'll be doing on a penny ass room.
Phony got a kill. Sinu killed one. Slamming Glavin is out.
Oh.
Johnny died to ring. The other guy died to ring too. 3 guys died to ring. Pro players, by the way. Effect 1-1 dead. VP Lou got a kill. Slayer's alive. Lou is alive. Zach Macer's alive. 100
Oh,
on the
wow.
right side.
Oh.
Macer's dead. Tim Burger one clipped him. There's a timer on the screen. Slayer's fucking dead. All dead. 3v3. Very bussy. One nice one clip.
Oh, 100 Thieves, really?
Dead. Also, 3v1. MT dead. Easy.
Damn.
Come on! Come on!
Eastern edge of Skyhook to get the victory. And Phony, he is here to play, Vicky.
Real gamer hours for Phony coming straight out of surgery.
Hey, you saw that? Oh my god. That's his fucking... Dude, you saw that? That's his little thing that helps him aim in the aim assist in the game. Oh my god, you saw that? He plugged it in. Nah.
I can't pop my stitches right now. He's not popping off.
It's so hard to do. Like you have to keep yourself calm and collected. Like imagine how the comms are. Obviously,
Who is supporting? Everyone.
He needs some help from his team too. So having to keep yourself calm and collected.
I fucking lied. I don't give a fuck about anyone here at all. Except for 100 Thieves, NRG, and Alliance. Everyone else can fucking go out of the tournament. Fuck you.
Damn.
Sweet medicine from Phony at the end.
Easy.
100 Thieves
Don't care.
taking 13 kill points in that game. They get the plus 12. A 25-point game. Number 1 is amazing for any team.
Oh, true.
But
Albelin
starting
is
off
cool.
strong
I like Al
this,
too.
It makes you feel so much more comfortable. 9 more games left to go, and you have to remember that top 17 cutoff was only at 32 points. So
No.
there are basically 7 points away from that. But the top 7 cutoff of 58, they're almost halfway there.
The fact that
They're your colleagues and you speak of them that way.
already, it's like
If they're my colleagues, I'm a pro player too then.
insane way to kick off your momentum for game number 1. Although
This is not.
I want
You're
to
not.
here, Jamerson. Yesterday, a lot of teams that started off really strong kind of fell off between that third game match point there. I mean, bookmark, I guess, as 100 Thieves, you know, finding their footing, but could ride that momentum, a different pool this time around.
Yeah, particularly here, I think you're talking about all gamers, right?
Yeah.
Game number 1, 14 KP, 12
Come on.
of course, points coming
Come
in
on.
from first place.
Do you and
But
Hal
the
ever play
5
together?
games
No, I
after
haven't played
that,
with
I
him
think
in
they only picked up
a
1
long
point
time.
per game. So that was a slowdown in momentum, especially after a big win like that. But that's not going to be it. It's 100 Thieves starting the day off with the win. We're going to take a short break. When we get back, we'll have more right after this.
100 pussies, dude. That's my boy right there. Nice one clip there from Zach, dude. Oh my god, look at that. 2 one clips. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Verholz, Farang, and MK is nice to see. Yeah, Canada. They all switch. You're right. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, thanks a lot. Hotel Galleria. Hilton Hotel. What PCs did you use, LGS? I have no idea. Some crazy stuff though. Some crazy stuff though. I need to pee. Give me 38 seconds.
Is calling.
Count from now. 21.
The fact that they went, because we see it.
Good.
Nice. Follow me. Whoa. What's this guy? Dead. What's Look across. I'm backing it. I'm batting.
There.
He's running. Let the team start. Take this. What's the king?
I left you. I'm going.
Get the kick traffic soon. Batting. How's it through?
Kill 7. Leading right.
Yes, one. Kicking out. Keep it.
Do one. I'm doing right.
Back it.
Nice.
Right. I'm putting it down. I'm diamond. I'm getting.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Dude, why did tryharding?
Left. Dead. Walk it up. Walk up. Watch out, Dad. Let's go. Outside.
120. What
That's behind us. Behind me.
Watch out.
Crack them. Oh,
Let's go.
Storyline.
Why did why did try? They're literally 3 stacking public games. They're 3 stacking pubs and they're tryharding. It's so cringe.
things off strong for 100 Thieves.
And you were talking about the pop-offs. It looks like Jen Burton took on the task to pop off
I don't even react when I win a ranked game.
What a victory. Coming in with some big question marks, turning that into exclamation marks for that finish. Again, excellent control coming out.
That city looks
from
insane.
These, controlling that eastern side of Skyhook. Again, we had a lot of teams that had that priority to get into that part of the zone. And we saw teams
What
use
the
it
hell?
well. Unlimit. They take Skyhook East, and they had a very strong power position on tower. They picked up a lot of KP from it, but they weren't able to
That mouse is fire.
convert that into placements for themselves.
Ultra got
Bring on there.
Dang.
They are
Gang
fraggers.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, that and like, honestly, man, I wanted to see what was going on with Alliance. We saw them
You chose
take that
not to go,
roundabout
Mandy?
rotate
Yeah.
through that tunnel side. We were talking about
I'm
it.
chilling.
They had put down an altar portal right
Yeah.
there down in tunnel, and just in case they had to reset.
Mandy already up 10K after first game. Dude, I've been right now I'm making more money than the people playing on stage are. Think about it. What? I just put 5K on Jen Burden, one clipping 2 people. And I already made a fucking 100 bands.
Away from the north side of Trials, going all the way down to get information off the survey beacon, the circle console, then went from countdown all the way wrapped around into going to that tunnel and securing that building.
Yeah, I mean, it's a double-edged sword, right? When you end up drafting Skyhook West, you get Trials, but Trials...
Where's the edited screenshot? Here, let me take a screenshot of it. Let me put it in paint real quick.
Next, and a few other teams were making their way into Skyhook, so they no longer had the priority position, so they did have to play something more flexible, and I did like that countdown one. And
Oh my god.
talking about teams
Too
that were
easy.
able to get in there early
Too
on. We saw
easy.
Vision moving in.
Oh
We
my
saw them,
god.
of course,
Too easy.
chiilin with the nades, taking out, I believe
Yeah.
it was Team Liquid, who
Too
were much
easy.
later on the rotate. And we see
Yeah.
why teams want to get
YouTube
into Skyhook
stream looks
early on.
insane now.
Team Liquid, one of the latest teams.
You saw this, Mandy? What is this?
Damn.
And I like that,
Literally grow up. Are you not an adult?
Yeah.
4 KP, by the way. That game alone, seeing a lot of that KP soaked up by 100 Thieves all alone with 13 KP aside from the dub. But, you know, we talk about Fusion with 5 KP themselves. VP, who
Are you
came
not
in
adult or
3rd
what?
place
Come on.
with 6 KP.
Come on.
Even going all the way down to Twisted Minds with 5 KP, but you also highlighted Unlimit with the 4 KP playing in that middle sector.
Oh! Why you say that?
Man, him and that boy in the shower together. And then they gonna sit up and try to act like this what we do as homeboy. Never in the history of manhood or mankind have 2 strong boys got in the tub together. Unless y'all was in a pole house and everybody had to save water, but that water, you didn't stand up and shower.
Bro, there was one shower with 2 shower heads. One shower throughout the whole crib. Speed dirty ass didn't want to take no shower. The reason why he even got in there is because I was in the shower.
That is an unforgivable act. That's treason.
Come on, bro.
Shut the fuck up, Charleston White.
Extremely well when the ring favors them,
God, brother.
but seeing them being able to pick up these points on a cross-map rotate are very good.
Do you miss being on stage? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes.
4 or 5 rings. It was insane. Like, for the lottery at that point that week. But it hasn't really been that same RNG favoring them here. As we get set up into our second game within our 10-match series, our second game on World's Edge, as well as our last game on World's Edge before we make our transition over to E-District.
Yeah, for Alliance, they need to convert this one. Again, it was a first pick onto a 2-match.
100 Thieves, back-to-back, Giga Shad. Oh my god.
Up Climatizer was also a first-round pick for them, and they have already been able to bear the fruits of that one. We'll see if they can do it again. They have a lot of teams around them. Shopify Rebellion over at Survey Camp, Gaming Gladiators over at Epicenter, and VK Gaming at Overlook. The thing is, these teams do like to move a little bit earlier on. There's not going to be that much friction here on the northeast side as we get our first look at the ring.
Where we're moving to, where we're going. We take a look at where the zones pull in, maybe not so far from Skyhook, but still pull into that south side, right by Go Next, right by NRG. where they land over by landslide. So they have that information already with that ring console.
I know it's
here
today.
As they find
It's
their
insane.
positioning. Fusion,
It's
SA
insane.
As well. Great pull here, and you talk about Climatizer and our winners from game number 1, 100 Thieves. Of course, they can get an evac tower, try to rotate from that north side unless they want to take an early fight.
Again, dude, Alliance gets a zone again.
Or if they want to backtrack a little bit, there's another jump tower closer to that replicator.
Yeah, for 100 Thieves, they have a lot of options, right? They've got multiple balloons. They can basically chain them. That's what
Soul again in a good spot. Look at that. Look how fast they are.
But it's S8
They're fucking there.
Currently moving now. With this ring in particular,
Oh my god.
This is the building I want to see get taken up. I am expecting this ring to pull basically between the train tracks, between Lava Fissure and Mirage Etoile, and just outside of this building. So S8UL have picked up an extremely strong building to play off of, especially with Watson still in play. And we have other teams moving in as well. S8UL, we had already mentioned. Fusion, now making their way on over to Mirage Etoile. We've got RRX, who of course do drop at Lava Fissure, are not going to play that priority, going to play more of that building towards the center of a Lava Fissure on the right-hand side. NRG making their way on in, and as well,
Map stream, fuck the map.
taking their time over a tree, because they just don't have the priority on this one.
Yeah, 2 zones pulling towards the
I don't have the
opposite
map.
end of your
I don't have the map
POI.
link.
A little unfortunate.
So I
but
don't
of course
remember
you
where
get
it can
to play
end and where it
objective.
can't.
Liquid were able to pick up early KP, that 1 KP in that first game as it started, and they're going to be able to get that ring console. Don't think they had one over by launch site. They had that Survey Beacon, they had the Evil Harvester, so it works into this objective gameplay here. And if they wanted to, they could just wrap around from
Oh
thermal
shit, the
station
game started.
to the edge of the next zone. Then they could get the next ring console scan and take their time to figure out where they want to find themselves here, so that way they can have a better game this time around.
Yeah, if they make their way back into thermal station now, they will have that, like you had mentioned, man scan. And we got to see teams really utilize that during the Skyhook one, and I think the approach to this ring in particular will be very much the same. Right now, we have about half the lobby inside the next zone. We have a fight here.
You nervous before tournament?
Ah,
a little bit.
Oh, MGK. What the fuck?
Oh my god, Crazy Raccoon got shit on right there.
They wipe the floor as Crazy Raccoon is eliminated. Great looks here for Evos, and uncontested, obviously. So many teams already quickly on their rotate. There's going to be a quick reset for them. They have all the loot that they need, as well as that ring console and Survey Beacon after they came out of Dome. And they wanted to do this too, because on their rotate, Dome does not have a ring console. There was one on the south side of Stacks, but then they just completely out-wrapped Crazy Raccoon there.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon always have to be careful with these northern pools. Well, I guess not, right? Because this is the last, this is the last World's Edge. But I mean, that was the biggest concern if you're gonna be Crazy Raccoons. Whenever we do have all the teams trapped in Big Mod, Stacks, and Dome, about the rotates from behind you. So you have to be able to move so much faster. To be caught like that is not something that should ever really happen with the experience that we have on.
Deeds got banned on Twitch to July 9th. Wait, what?
Play off of the tower for now. But it does seem like a lot of that eastern side is relatively free for themselves. Shopify Rebellion are standing in their way just outside of Countdown. They got to be careful on this approach.
With Ash being the most picked legend thus far in this second game.
Will you compete with Haggis and Jim Burton? Yeah, of course.
Moving forward here, Fusion playing off this high ground as we get a quick pause, it looks
You're done,
like
Mandy?
here,
No.
Talking specifically
Paused.
about this positioning from Fusion, they were looking down briefly. I'm expecting probably a team playing on the low ground of Mirage Etoile. JD Gaming, I believe it is.
Mirage
And as
Etoile?
they do hold this positioning for right now, there is that Survey Beacon to their south side. They can
Holy shit, they have a lot of like fans. What?
That also are forced to play objective, playing more so by the edge to get that information.
Yeah, that's a little bit interesting that they opt
You're
to
playing
go
Twitch
for
Rivals
that
today? Yes.
Because you also had
I'm popping off today in Twitch Rivals, and I'm winning.
Staging did have a ring console still in play for the next zone. So teams could have actually used that as their stop-off points. But I think trying to get a little bit more priority onto the center of the next zone could be the gameplay here. I mean, for Fusion, though, it might just be Kim Chi-Lee. I don't know. If we're talking about players, Kim Chi-Lee feels like one of the primest players
Dude,
that wants...
I'm playing with Tiggleton. Surely I have to try hard.
The fact that he also is feeling hot coming out from getting 4 KP in that first game alone, you get a little anxious sometimes here on wanting to continue the action quick pause for real. All right, Frame One getting right back into the game here, guys. Fusion still holding on to the high ground. They are looking down on JD.
Wait, take a high spot for Lion? Never.
First up from JD Gaming, they did make their rotate from Thermal Station. They also had that ring console that we mentioned when Team Liquid was on their rotate, probably planning that out for their mapping. Or their pathing, rather. As Evos, we get to see a look at the replay.
It says Deeds got banned on July 9th, unbanned July 10th, and he just got banned an hour ago.
There and the side-by-side.
What?
While the action has slowed down just a little
Why?
bit live.
Yeah. Why?
And just a quick update, of course, Evos is Ronin for those that weren't kept abreast of all the org changes, I guess, leading up into this event. Ronin had a fantastic run there at the EMEA Regional Finals. There was so much
Put 5K in him winning his rivals.
leading into
About
the
100x on that? Exactly.
So close to that last game.
I love it. I love being able to introduce like the legend bands here and how that's shaped things up, especially once we
You're
get
looking
into
cute as
that
hell
match point
recently. I know.
finals territory
I'm
here.
sexy.
But these legends are vying for in our second pulls. You can see the pings right behind them. The snare on the other side, Ash, being utilized here. Majority of the time,
put 5K on 100
a lot of
season
these
one?
teams
No,
close
you
in
can't.
that gap once they want to
You
try
can't
to
bet
fully extend on
on
another team.
Apex anywhere.
Energy, we're able to get a knock onto a Go Next player. Go Next playing inside of Countdown right now. For Rock Esports currently, though, they are playing on that south side, holding that staging. They do have that ring console that they really do want to control. And I love how we slowly introduce more and more objectives here in Apex Legends, so that during the mid game, we have a lot more to play around instead of just kind of holding in center zone in the building, right? And so Rock Esports are working their hardest to make sure that no team contested for it. But VP are here for Shopify.
Look at that guy
Rebellion.
in
They're
the
making their
suit.
way into Countdown right now. A knock onto Light.
Shopify?
Want to follow up.
I'm gonna do this quickly too. Onto Blast. Gaming Gladiators now is forced to scramble. Looks like maybe a solo left as Go Next, neighboring that of Shopify, dropping down to get some loot. Of course, with no altar in this lobby, you can't remotely grab that loot. That was
One
so
get one,
good
a
of
lie,
altar
100
in a
thieves.
skyhook zone like that, right? So you're not starved of loot. Not gonna be the case here, at least for Shopify, as they're gonna be able to get right back onto high ground here. They know that this is clear. You can see the crypto drone in the mini map, just getting a nice overhead scan to make sure that there's nobody creeping up behind.
And unfortunately for GG, they're
What's up,
playing
Hentai-
the
Hentai-
Sparrow, not the crypto.
Hentai
but the
Castle
majority of the
420.
lobby
What's up, man?
is, So he's not gonna have the same access to just
Full
fly
name.
in with the drone, get all that, and get out. And he's also running into Alliance there. For Rival Esports, though, they have slowly worked their way up the train tracks. This one is not going over towards Lava Fissure. It's a pull back into Landslide. So for all the teams that banked on it going over to Lava Fissure,
Where's
they're gonna
100?
have
100
some of the
T.
most difficult rotates in
100
NRT.
testosterone. Let's go.
Keep teams like S8UL, RRX in very strong power positions, because NRG will also have the backing of Go Next that's in the building to their north. So we have a spread of like 3 teams really keeping those teams out from the western side.
It's so hard to rotate too from that Lava Fissure side because it's out in the open, right? You have some rocks, you have those like 3 bins there too. But once you have to get right through the under part of the track and you're forced to play off
What
that
does
low
oil feel
ground
like
there,
a
you
lamb?
kind of use the hill
Just
to get out of
little
line sight of
scuff.
other teams.
Little scuff.
It's hard. You're gonna have multiple different angles that you're gonna have to
Your
cover for
predictions
yourself.
round?
And depending on the legend compositions that you're rocking, yeah, we have
100 Thieves will do good this round, and Lies will do good too.
here too to get out of trouble in case you only
Yeah,
have one member of
they
the
will.
team left, and it happens to be the Ash in that case. But it's difficult depending on what that composition is. Maybe the new
Come
Castle
on,
that
fuck
we see
Sec.
KG that
Fuck
likes to
him.
rock.
Fuck them both. Come on, Phony.
Fighting it out
Oh!
with VP.
Come on.
We saw that.
Kill him.
Help take them out in 3rd place. They want to find a little bit more here.
Ult
Slayer
him, Phony.
behind
Ult him,
this
Phony. You got
base.
2.
That Watson, but 100 Thieves now caught up in the EMP, slowed down just a bit. Verholz throws down that mobile cover for themselves as VP are able to reestablish themselves, reset in the spice, and syringe down for Slayer.
One tomorrow, yes.
Gets that bat off in time,
I just
but
gotta
Slayer
go
takes enough
to.
damages.
Come on!
Burton wants to chase
Kill
after
him!
Nice and steady here.
Come
before they
on!
slide into
Oh!
trying to provide the cover fire, but
1v1
blank.
or 2v1.
Trade
Yes,
here.
2v1.
Luke get that knock onto Jen. Phony now
Come on,
wrapping
Phony.
around the crate before sliding in with the Devo. That's
Oh,
all he
no,
needs.
right over
Nice
him. He's
shot.
controller player. He can't play. Come
But
on.
it's a suppress fire.
You're
Just
hit.
the way they can get the rest. That's the difference in the composition.
Come
that we
on.
just saw right there with Jen now being able to get the reset on the med kit.
30 months. Thank you.
Not slowing down, adding on another 3 KP to the 25 points they got.
Come
in the
on,
game
dude. Come on.
number 1. Extremely strong win for them. Slow, methodical fight coming out from 100 Thieves. They're looking now to try and make this back-to-back, and they, honestly, with the position that they were able to win, with that team fight up against VP, clearing out that south side, they have a huge opportunity. Now they have easy access into landslide, will have a lot of cover to play off of as they make their way on in, and then have time to respond to that next ring pull.
They're feeling themselves. I mean, 3 KP already on the board. After coming out of that dub, coming in from that south side, after taking their time, they got in that ring console too, over by staging, like you mentioned here.
Come on.
As Fusion still taking their time, still on the top of Mirage Etoile. You could see the pings from afar because the Crypto Drone is scanning ahead just to help plan out their pathing. But it's going to be a big pileup over by that south side with a lot of teams.
They already won yesterday.
Over from the western side of that next circle pool. NRG are looking to gatekeep, and so is Go Next. And VK Gaming with the composition that we mentioned.
Drug testing property. But
himself on the high ground closer to that mythic bin, and hits nade galore here, raining nades from every direction, not hitting anything. Maybe hitting some ghosts here. Rival Esports up on the high ground are gonna
he's washed. 0 shots.
Turn the screws onto SBI, forcing
Alliance got Alb got a kill. Nice shot there, Alb. Come on. They assume 35 for 9.
On the verge of getting knocked out here.
Do they do drug testing competition? No. Alliance.
Versus Alliance right now.
Oh, unlucky.
Down to 1 HP. It's now
1v1. Alliance. Of course, Hackers wins that. He's never.
Hackers is able to finish him off. Alliance stay alive for now, and the third party is not coming. It's
Alliance is fine. I told you.
Rebellion. Looking to see what's going on here, guys.
I'm a little nervous that triple take from afar here. He still was able to survive.
Come on.
Their line of sight. It was
Come on.
We looked like he was able to get a care package.
Strong controls or strike package allowed to land on comp?
Or no, it was care package.
Strong controls are, strike package are not. Nothing like that is allowed, you can bend instantly.
Makes your eyes water. In effect, is going to be able to reset here, get the loot that they need with the rest of Alliance, and they'll be able to walk in from that north side.
We still do have the mythic bin.
Enemy getting fucked right now by Jen Burton.
No
the classic. In your back, in your ass, Jen.
It's out there.
Oh, big damn.
The northern end, so
big damn.
Their Shopify Rebellion have an angle on it. Twisted Mind.
Come on, phony.
We know how Landslide plays out, and right now, 100 Thieves are having to deal with
Game Gladiators getting fucked right now in the corner. They really are.
Game and Gladiators, though, are trying their best.
Phony, I know you want to. Phony's gonna do it. He doesn't care. He's off the meds right now.
Twisted Mind's mascot, by the way. Team Liquid.
Chill. Gotta knock big. He's off the meds right now. He's high as fuck, dude. Nice shot there. Nice shot again. He's literally off the meds, chat. He's high as fuck right now.
Get eliminated. RRX somehow as a solo, I believe, still alive here as Team Liquid now have to look behind them to prevent Rival Esports from walking up.
That was the big gatekeeping opportunity we were talking about for a lot of the teams.
RRX sitting on top, ratting. Come on, pussy, go fight. You're dead.
Along with Rival Esports could have really held that down, but Rival Esports were, of course, a little bit more busy dealing with SBI behind them. But you can see now Team Liquid starting to make
fake loot the care package right now. Surely it's not a Kraber, right? RRX is down.
This is going to be a consequential one.
They got him. I was going to say, RRX with that one solo that was still left jumped over Team Liquid's heads while they were trying to avoid getting pinched by NRG, and Team Liquid were able to get that KP in their pocket with 13 spots left now. SBI Esports looking to gatekeep NRG over to the north side, having a stare down versus Team Liquid.
Come on!
Yeah, NRG, no, this is our only
big burn, big burn!
Go next.
Oh my god. Oh my, I did that. Come on, push him. We're pussy. You gotta knock, pussy. Come on, go in. Come on, go in. Go me, little bitch.
Go right here. I mean, I can't do anything, bro. I can tip you.
Nice, good fucking shit, dude. Light die, in game.
No knock, V. We're living. Close, hold on, take it. Is it on the platform at least? Yeah, it is, it is inside. Let's go.
No way, no way they chill inside. And they don't die there, surely.
I don't know if you can res, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm lost. I'm in this corner. I can't go anywhere else. No knock. I'll come over in a second.
Unlucky knows it.
No, knock me. Alright, don't touch. No. It's fine, bandit. I can fend. It's fine.
He's one.
I can't grow right now.
Yeah, Alliance got to bully the fuck out of them now. Sneeze, 32, thank you.
Like, fucking, it's all good. They cannot push us. They want to push us. No one can push us, bro. We're like in challenge here.
And 100 Thieves, they're not able to finish the job quite yet.
Wait, no one's on top. No one's on top. Alliance are going to take top in 2 seconds. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2 of these nuts. 1.
Plug them all in as the teams now coming in with the zone. 100 Thieves were able to alleviate the pressure on the south. We got Rock Esports moving in from that southwest.
Oh, CL is getting fucked in the corner right now. Look at him. Team Liquid is literally getting fucked in the corner right now.
I look like a chameleon right now. Getting all this information in front of us. Gaming Gladiators.
SBI has a pretty good spot right now. Sorcerer and the boys in front of them. Surely someone takes top, right? Someone. Gaming Gladiators dead. Hunter team got him. Surely someone takes top, right? Surely.
Team Liquid forced to play this out as a duo. They try to fully extend though, sliding it together. Hawadis.
I like it, banana.
What
is 21? Big damn! Come on! No, your ass is so bad. Fuck you for ruining my tournament also. I hate you.
I still like Liquid going for that. 100 Thieves
100 Thieves dead from Alliance.
Damn.
They have cleared out the eastern edge of this zone. Now they have it all free to themselves. VK Gaming to the north as NRG are still dealing with that western edge, getting a knock.
Hash 34, thank you.
Finishing him off as well, making it so much easier.
Another kill from face.
But they still have to deal with SBI Esports Alliance now, taking this high ground.
Exactly, I'll be winning everything, man.
Up top on this Ash. Now we'll see if he can start getting some pressure on.
If it kind of looks like Gru.
What was that? Twisted Minds. Backslon though, pushing forward with Rock. It's SBI Esports trying their best to survive.
Rival Esports are trying to at least see if they can get that res going with that Moby being right in front of them, and they do.
Gru is cool. Come on.
Respawn here. 5 squads left. Rock Esports get eliminated here. VK Gaming on the outskirts of Rival Esports, while NRG are taking their time to rotate.
NRG, wait, NRG's alive. Come on, Timmy.
They hear a fight going on though between
Alliance wins the tournament though. They win this game.
Trying to see if they can get the reset, but with a blue Evo shield and a red Evo shield on the other side of Alliance, I believe it's Effect that are right here. Yes,
damn.
He throws out that thermite. He's not going to put himself out in the open because NRG are waiting to pounce if they have the opportunity.
Yeah, we do have the drone out now.
Nice shots there, Effect, dude. Emesis did not help you at all.
We'll finish off Twisted Mind and now Alliance with 13 kill points, full control.
Come on, King, let's go.
They
got 13 kills right now.
Jesus. Energy's still in. That's cool.
If Fate is getting 12 kills this game, by the way. If Fate is getting 12 this
Effect
game,
has control going.
Rival dead. I lied, not 12. I lied. They're getting 10.
Looking to see what's going on. The EMP, NRG, that's Hockey's giving that information.
Oh.
With the 30-30.
Oh.
With 5 KP, 5
Cheating. Cheating. Cringe.
With 14 total KP.
Look at how
Alliance Huggies with a Kraber. Come on, come on. Just hit a cool shot if Alliance. Alliance Huggies, come on.
Effect is basically playing solo basically on the ground.
Good
He doesn't care. He's able to get out with that Ash. Fortunately, will be banned out after this game, but it looks like they got the value out of it. Now Hawkes with
they're gonna go on top of them. Look at them.
He's got the team controlled here as they're going for that peek onto NRG.
He's got 2.8k. He's about to hit 3k damage. Effect. What did you eat today?
Oh, Effect trolling. Effect didn't die. How?
This is prime play right now. Just looking at the way Alliance is holding.
Come on,
these
hit a cool shot, Huggies.
positions.
You little bitch. Don't go zero for twin.
With the Kraber, VKG playing inside that truck, but with Effect also playing on the outskirts together with Unlucky. It's putting enough pressure on the one team they're afraid
Come on,
of,
Syke. Come on, baby. You know you're him. You know you're him, Syke. You know you're him. Don't not zone.
But he cannot take a lick of damage there.
Oh, he got one clip.
Sykes gets the knock, and NRG might have slowed down Alliance enough. VK Gaming are now on the move for the third party.
They see the knocking out. VK Gaming trying to isolate the
Mm.
one member of Alliance. That was going to be Hockey's here.
Oh, almost killed one. Wait, 2v3. 2v3. Do they win this? Question mark?
Weak right now after they get the res.
Wall down there.
Surely they don't win 2v3.
We'll slow them down just a bit, allowing Alliance to go for the reset.
Oh my god. Surely they don't win 2v3, right?
Alliance, but this time around, they don't have the eyes in the sky for themselves. VK Gaming take these a little bit too slow. There's the first knock quite yet from
that's fair. Oh, that's fair.
KP, almost 4K, 3.5, and he is beaming right now.
Oh, that's fair.
Gold extended
Oh, that's fair.
Oh,
that's fair.
A
little lag there.
But it's a Newcastle that he's put up against as a Kraber shot is more than enough to finish off that knock. No playing around these knockdown shields, but he's looking to get aggressive.
Oh, he's trolling. QQ is cheating. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. Just kill your teammate.
And he doesn't know what to do. The shield swap, and is it enough? Alliance secure the
That's crazy.
Number 2. Dude, 3.8k damage. Are you kidding me? Effect came out and chose violence. The ash dashes, the way he was moving, that was such a sick 1v1 off the crates there too, off the platform, off of being at a disadvantage.
That's
by
crazy.
the way.
Cat is moving so fast, no one like digging my ass.
Trying to get the reset. The catwall was brought in
No
from
thieves, no ass.
still were able to clutch it up. Now there's a lot to say
yeah,
about
look at that.
gaming. There's a lot of different ways that they could have approached that fight. Are you trying to go for the Draver plays? I get it.
That's trolling. You're trolling so much. You're trolling.
Style on them, especially when they drop a 20 bomb. 20 KP for Alliance. They got the plus 12,
32-point game. That's big.
To what they got in game number 1. I mean, 7.3 thousand total damage across the board for this entire team. That's crazy. Yeah, trying to go for those Kraber shots, sure. On the other side, I'm wondering maybe lacking on ammo for a second weapon there too, or just a Hail Mary if you could get the hipfire shots. As we take a look at our top 3 stats, effect 3.8k damage,
Jesus.
11 total kills. 2.4k. Unlucky.
Hockey's the cock. Look at him.
I don't know if he's always on the fuse, but when he is, supporting Effect there to play off so aggressively. We got to see Effect really be that tip of the spear for Alliance. Every fight that they approach, and Unlucky backs him up with just enough nades. He gets the enough clusters to create a lot of space for him, and I'm so glad because I picked him up for my fantasy pick. I was just about to say, I know Jamerson is cheesing right now, because him and I, we were looking at both Unlucky and Effect. Jamerson with Effect, as we take a look at our top 3 teams. BKG playing rather patient inside that truck. We saw NRG too, that were just getting pelted by Alliance in those.
Look at that. Look at that. NR Alliance and 100 Thieves on top, and NRG up there too. Dude, that is what we like to see. That is what we like. That is what we like to see. You know? That is what we like to see. The boys on top. Yeah. No underdog. Love, I don't give a fuck about any other teams in those 3. I don't care about anyone else. And all the 20 teams that are playing right now, I don't care about anyone else. I care a little bit about Berlin, that's it. Don't care. Ash man, big. That was, dude, that is just not fair. You see, that Ash is just not fair. You see, like, that guy's like, Effect is flying fucking around with 0.3 fucking aimbot aim assist. Like, how, like, look at this. Well, how the fuck is that even fair? Like, hello? He's literally flying with aim assist around. Yeah, if QQ wasn't trolling too, like, let's be honest, you know. Order to the case open day? I know it's 9. 9. Yeah, dude, troll. Hey, no scoping with the fucking Kraber, dude. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? If you're in a 3v1, that's fine. If you're in a 1v1, going for 3 no scopes is. Oh, we had no light ammo. I see. No. He was trying to be him with the Kraber? Exactly, dude. Yeah, Twin Light. He was like a 1 clip by MK. Oh, true. Aren't you the one with the charge record, you cock? No one's ever beating the damage record on LAN. That's just how it is. I will go down in history with that record forever and always, and that's just how it is. I will be #1, and that's fine. And that's, hey, nothing wrong with that. How much did you have? Like 5.6k damage or some shit like that?
Phony here with me from 100 Thieves, the IGL himself. What a way to kickstart your first day of pool play here. 25 points on the board in that first map.
Let me show you right now. Oh. Which game is it? I don't remember which game it was. Surely it's on the videos, right? Raleigh, Apex. It's under here. This is easier to do. Manitros. Group stage. Group stage. It was not here. Oh, was it here? Knight with 10 kills. I don't think it's this one, right? Was it?
Any contest, but we'll see. Maybe there's something else to be thrown in the mix. Here we go, then we'll have a look.
It's this one.
In the ALGS, that's how.
Basically, it ended out here, and I was standing on top here with 160 ammo. With charge rifle, and I was just shooting everyone all the time.
The predictions, and when you look at what weapons in the hands, but IG just.
We had like full red armor after like 3 minutes of the game or some shit like that. I was just ruining everyone's time.
Fire anymore is concerned. Unfortunately, he's gonna have to do it alone. Yep. Of those arriving late, for example, Scar.
1.2k damage, and first zone wasn't even closed yet.
Picking up those kills, the charge rifle being put.
Dude, oh my god, dude, the classic, the classic. And I had 4 kills too.
Right side, on the fence, on the fence.
Go. One. Throw one dead. Nice, all you. It's 2-2. They're missing you. He's popping out here, popping out. You gotta play up, you gotta play up.
The boat flash.
Oh my god, he's full. I'm up.
Give me one.
Give him up. Yeah, come. Forward, baby. Brief, bro. He's falling, okay?
He's resting.
I got grip.
Bro, being gay. Why are you writing like that? Write it correctly, hello? You're writing like it's a slur.
He's slowing cover.
Hey, yo, you see that he was shaking ass in cam?
And my goodness, what a start we have had today. Game number 1, Appendix Legends only coming through for 100 Thieves with the win, and then we just saw the rest of the lobby green with envy as Alliance light up the Gideon stage here. What an incredible performance front to back, and an amazing moment to close it out.
Appendix Legends, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if Effect has lost his appendix as well. Honestly, with how he was playing in that game, it seems to be you have to give up an organ to be able to win a game. But honestly, incredible first 2 to kick us off here in Group B. The real question is now with Alliance kind of setting that pace, are we going to see any teams start to catch them up? Or will we see this traditional style from Alliance where they really run away with group stages? How many times have we seen
Darren, 35 for 13, thing, man.
Alliance just explode when they come into these situations?
Incredible end game there, and I think the guys and girls on the desk are going to have a great opportunity to actually break down what happened in those final moments, because there's so many technical moments that led to
Guys, can you guys not see a female without going crazy? It's just a fucking girl. Dude, do you guys not go outside? What do you do when a girl fucking comes walking on the street? Do you guys do like this at her or what? Come on, grow up.
Back of the mobile shield to stop the push. It's just brilliance from Effect. Brilliance and a little bit of luck in certain moments, but every
time your fucking mum comes in the room,
individual brilliance
come on.
that we did see in that final moment.
Yeah, if you're going to trust anyone in a 1v1, I think everyone would put their house on Effect, securing that victory. But high pressure situation as well, and I think that, you know, Effect, a very young player as well. Even though he's been amongst some of these scenarios, I think 1v1s is still a very important thing to have to go through on a main stage in a tournament like this.
Yeah, it just looks so confident. I mean, it's one thing that you can always say about the way that Alliance play is that Effect always looks so confident because he knows he's being looked after. But the likes of Unlucky and Hack is always looking over his shoulder as we take a look back on this. And if you're just joining us, this was a 2v3 initially that Alliance went into in this fight. Effect had to come out of this situation in a 1v2, gets the re-knock, then gets the dash.
Dude, he's just jumping everywhere, and he only has one.
Behind the knockdown, but the timing on this, look, the knockdown goes down as QQ has to reload.
And he can jump again.
The opportunity for him to slide across, reload that R9.
He literally has one dash only.
Mobile shield and then slide across with that R9, knowing there's no Kraber left. Then it's just about hitting the shots. And if you want someone to hit shots,
like what?
Now, R9 doesn't matter. Any light gun, any gun in the game, that man's gonna get it done. And as you can tell, just another day.
It's pretty cringe.
I think he deserves a little lay down after what he's just done.
Yeah, Pierre just trying to ban him off as well. Make sure that your star player is nice and relaxed going into this next one, because it is going to be a change of pace.
There's a small ass bottle
for maps 1 and 2, but we are going to move into E District now for 3 in a row. And yes,
that's a small ass bottle there.
Hello? Points across the 2.
Come on.
But if E District suddenly becomes a bad map for them, that's when other teams can start to really catch up.
Come on, dude. Come on. Come on.
Understandably, a lot of focus coming into today has been on Phony and what he's had to go through.
Stay with me. I go out of the key.
As a person, as a player, a couple of splits ago, a couple of seasons ago.
Game with the iced out chain flexing on us? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
For whatever reason that is.
Who are we cheering for? I don't know. Okay.
His entire life went over to APAC South, competed to make it through to the LAN environment.
Dude, why you banned? Come on, tell me.
To know about the mentality of Phony and what he will give up to succeed in this game, you cannot look any further than what you're seeing in front of you. Gives up everything, moves his
That guy looks so British. Is that guy British? Surely he is, right? That guy looks the most British person I've seen my entire life.
I mean, what's next for him?
That guy's fucking British 100%. I've never seen anyone look that British before in my life. He is fucking British. He is.
Yeah, really amazing story for Phony, and I think that would have been such a relief.
Ireland, they're fucking the same. Dude, oh my god. MG clutch. No, you can literally see it. You can literally look at him. You can literally see he's British.
Surgery is always going to be a risky situation, and I'm sure Bronzy is at the ready just in case.
I don't know. There is something in the water over there. It's insane. Racist.
I'm excited to see what they.
Is British a race now?
Sub is? Who? Jim Burton's dad. He's ready to go. He brought his roller.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, no. Oh. But he told me that should that happen, he's ready. He'll be there.
It has to be the water there.
If anyone were to be ready, it probably would be Jen's dad.
That man's gonna frag out.
Oh, for sure.
I'll tell you this.
I believe in him. I'm convinced he plays ranked when he is at home. But yeah,
if Fate is getting close to beating a damage record, he's using a gun. Listen here, buddy. First of all, he's not close. And second of all, he has aim assist, so he has to deduct 30% from all his damage, so it doesn't matter. He barely even had 3k that game. He didn't even have 3k that game.
I am in an absolute sea of green right now, as you can see. It's absolutely phenomenal. The level of support that Alliance have right here. I got the general manager over here, Pontes.
He has super AK. Yeah.
Feeling amazing after that game, dude. It's amazing.
Honestly, it was phenomenal.
Yeah, 2,660 damage. The GPU had the rest.
From him. I mean, he's the world record kills of most kills, so that's what we expect of him, of course.
Okay, well, you got a sea of people here with you. Did you bring them, or did they follow you here? What happened?
I think they followed me, actually. Yeah.
They followed you. Alliance
world record kills. Surely that's not world record kills.
Feeling good.
What?
Back to you guys in the studio.
Didn't Nathan have 14 one time?
Army. I want to hear that chant taken off. There's something in that, Dan. It's simple. We can get the drummers back in the opening ceremony. Sure, they're still kind of within stone's throw of the building. It'll be absolutely fine. They can get back here. I want to hear that chant, and I will be taking a heavy percentage of the cut on any potential royalties that may come from that.
Stay with me.
What else do you want from me? Let's look ahead to map 3. Let's talk a little bit more about E-District. We've got 2 bands, of course, in the Legends. We've got Alta and Ash. A little bit double A action going down.
Oh, it's EWC. I see. Okay.
Ultra is something that I always keep my eyes on.
I feel it's kind of. Dude, 11 kills is crazy, but like EWC world record is kind of stupid, right? If it's the same game.
Through those central walls, excuse me, the Alta
what? Or no, am I stupid?
Those walls when we do get there, and also the Ash portal is so important in going from low ground to high ground to not just traverse some of the areas.
We're not opening cases today, no.
to get to some of those high ground areas that you need to from the low ground when you are approaching some of those big buildings in the end game.
Yeah, I think that some of the elevated POIs that you're talking about as well can be very important ones to pick, and we have seen a few teams prioritize those because when it does pull that way, sometimes it feels like guaranteed points, not necessarily a guaranteed win, but guaranteed points with the high ground that you have. Virtus Pro have gone for heights. They picked 13th, and they went for this one, so this is their #1 map to try and get points. Rival Esports down at City Hall. Again, that's more of a kind of central area that they're trying to find points from as well.
Mandy has the same amount of EWC kills as Chat. The difference is, Divergent, that I can actually go play in EWC and you can't, and you never will, so.
Found some
that's the
points to
difference
work
in
with
you.
here on E-District, and I'm glad they did because they are going to need them going through, because there's been a few teams that have been struggling so far on World's Edge, Mark.
Well, of course, this is part of a bigger tournament here at the Esports World Cup, and we're going to get a little bit of an idea on how everything is going in the Club Championship. So check this out.
I don't gotta prove anything to anyone.
We are
Hello?
back here for the Esports World Cup 2025 Championship Club update. We have Virtus Pro, Team Vitality, and Team Redline achieving 500 points for their club, following along with AGAL, Gen G Esports at 400 points, and an unsuspecting Team Falcons Fnatic, Paper Rex.
Why is she talking like this? She's
300
Australian.
points
What do you mean by
for
that?
their club championship. Now, I'm joined here with Victoria, who's going to give us a little bit of a rundown on what happened with some Valorant games, because this might be the last chance for them to earn some club championship points.
She's always upside down
We
too?
only
No.
have 2 more days after this, and the teams that you mentioned, very interesting. Gen G, you said they were up there. They just won today, so I think they are well on their way to making it to finals, possibly collecting more points. Fnatic, another one, made it through, are well on their way to getting more points. Paper X, also well on their way to making more points, but this is where I think having multiple titles matter. I'm new to this. I'm from Valorant, but Paper X is also only from Valorant, and I think
Valorant?
whatever it is, even if they win it all, they're gonna cap out whatever the max is. So that's gonna be the end of the road as far as club championship points go. I mean, there's a prize pool at least.
And I believe a very crucial game happened today between Carmine Corps and Billy Gaming. Can you maybe walk us through a little bit about that team
PlayStation.
Yeah, so Carmine Corps and Billy did end up facing off. It had become a 2-1 scoreline. They went the distance on it, but Carmine Corps did end up winning that out. The fans were phenomenal in the stadium, but
Oh, she got an iced out bracelet on. Look at that.
and they lost to Fnatic, which is why Fnatic is well on their way to trying to
Holy.
catch up.
Yeah, and see that. Thank you so much for covering all the Valorant side of things. Of course, Valorant is not the only games here being played at the Esports World Cup. We have Fatal Fury and Apex Legends that just their crucial pool matches to earn those clubship
No, I don't.
champion points. And today
No.
we will have
You ain't got no
a
ice like that?
wrap-up with Ren Sport. Today is their last day. It is their championship, so they have a lot on the line for the rest of the day. But of course, we're going to be here to keep you up to date with the Esports World Cup Club Championships.
Well, that is the bigger picture, but now we focus back into what the action is going to be in front of our eyes and your eyes wherever you are watching. It's all about Apex Legends, it's all about the ALGS mid-season playoffs, and it's all about match number 3,
What
which
the
is about to
fuck?
get underway here on E-District.
Yeah, so World's Edge provided us with a lot of entertainment. Of course, 100 Thieves getting that win for Phony.
Black Diamonds.
But then it was a huge
Holy,
game.
come on.
20 kills. You can see the damage that went
Come on.
alongside it. I mean, unlucky in effect. That is
Come on.
literally what they are
Come on.
designed to do, almost programmed to do.
Come on.
Has kind of sat back, put his hands behind his head, leaned back in his chair and said, I'll let the boys go to work. He got them into the
Come on.
position for the final circle, and then he watched his dogs bark.
Come
It's
on.
so fun to watch them play. There's such a clear dynamic on how
Easy.
they interact with each other almost naturally in some of those fighting positions they find themselves in. But speaking of positions, this
Come on.
is the POI draft here, and as you can see where your favorite team will be dropping here on
Come on.
E-District, which
This is how it is.
historically is a map I would say which is less prioritized when it comes to POI draft, just because a lot of them are a little bit more balanced, a little bit bigger. The map
Plastic.
in itself is a lot
It's
bigger
not
than
plastic.
what we have in the maps that
It's
are in
actually
the ALGS circuit at
925
the moment.
silver.
So you're usually going to be good for some loot, and you're usually going to be pretty good on your rotates as well.
Yeah, I think that some people would have prioritized it just because it's played 3 times, and they were like, well, no one else has picked anything here. Like Unlimit, for example, going for Lotus. So they were
Dude.
saying, yeah, we're more than happy to
One
have
day,
it. We
one
will
day
get a
I'll
good amount
I'll
of
get
points
one.
from it, but you are completely right. It's not going to be
Yeah.
as advantageous as maybe some of the other maps that you might be going for. As we take a look over it, it's Timmy. Very sad news, of course, recently he announcing his retirement.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll see about that.
The amount of times we've seen Apex players retire and then come back, but
I don't know. Why would he retire?
You gotta defend your title.
He can't retire.
Why would he retire before they started playing?
I think he was hinting at it because when Lace interviewed him on the walk-in, he said, you know, my favorite event was Japan. I'm just saying, champs in Japan, if they win it here, I'm sure everyone at home is with me with this. Dan, you're smiling as well.
Of course, I would love to see him not retire.
I love spreading rumors.
No,
especially when there's no base whatsoever behind him. Well, here we go then. We're into match number 3, everybody. E-District is where we find ourselves.
Well, will we see those teams that have prioritized the POI
If
draft?
Timmy was a lollipop, what flavor would he be? I feel like Timmy looks like I feel like Timmy would taste like strawberry if he was a lollipop. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? True. Think about it. Come on. Think about it.
Is the total, and I'm sure there are some
Dude, what would I taste like if I was a lollipop, chat? What do you guys think? I would not taste like shit. Durian. Dude. I would taste good. I feel like I would be like a grape lollipop, you know? You know? I would not be a banana.
They are hoping for one of those zones to come their way because they should be a surefire team to get to one of those final circles if it does pull all the way over. But of course, you are hoping and you are praying. Now, we are seeing a few teams starting to move quite early. 100 Thieves, for example, are moving pretty fast. Gaming Gladiators have got all the information they wanted as well.
How do you guys know what shit tastes like?
Console
huh?
And the survey beacon, thanks to
8-inch lollipop? No, mine wouldn't be that big. I'll be like small lollipop.
Pick that one up, the little harvester.
Cucumber? Dude, cucumber doesn't even taste bad.
Very, very soon.
Hello?
So, GG have had a bit of an up and down, I would say. Not only Pro League, but qualification process. A lot of hype, understandably, when Funk came over.
Why is someone typing to me?
Place back in
Hello.
Almost won the whole thing alongside Slayer and Sweet on that Luminosity Gaming roster. But moves over to Amir.
Oh my god. They just need to pop off, dude. 100 Thieves, NRG, and Alliance going through today would be cinema, dude.
World on this lineup. A huge amount of success back in Germany.
Barry McCawkin, since you're 44 months, thank you.
And of course things have changed, but still an opportunity for them to
I don't, my pillow's not yellow.
Be able to perform here.
My pillow's not yellow. Shut up.
100
Grow
Thieves
up.
have decided to try and push underneath Virtus Pro, but Alliance are going to be in the same area as well, and I think they're all going to be okay with the positions they've taken. And really, all of them are just going to separate, take buildings, but they're all playing the similar area here, the kind of northeast area up towards Heights. So great news for Virtus Pro that everyone else kind of thinks, yes, this is going towards Heights as well.
Something to highlight as well, just when we're talking about compositions and legends, you're going to see a lot of Watson.
No, I wouldn't go play Pokemon Go. I haven't played in a long time.
After this game, as we do a little bit of quick maps to confirm if that is going to be the next
The
legend.
PUBG tournament is
going
tryhard.
to be banned.
It is a $100,000 Twitch Rivals tournament.
One of the strongest characters, full stop at the moment.
Hey, guys!
It looks like Alliance want to have a little peek.
Alliance, fuck off! Don't fight them!
But Alliance clearly want to take 100 Thieves out of this spot. Well, they did.
Well, Alliance just pressurizing at the moment. You can see.
Great streamer. How's your streaming so far?
Armors as well, so they've made a quick rotate. Hackis, as you say, lets the dogs off the lead. Trying to push in here. Purple Bolt, double Mozams. And the Accelerator, an effect full of confidence. It's usually a recipe for success in this circumstance, though. 100 Thieves do manage to hold.
Great hold.
As scary as that was for them.
Really impressive hold, especially for Phony, who was in the corner. You are so vulnerable there if they are able to peek, but 100 Thieves made sure they had those angles to reduce the opposition angle so they couldn't get in and peek easily. And even though Effect did get aggressive, it's because he knew he had the backup of going through that portal if things went wrong. So Alliance will back out. They won't take that fight, but they really wanted to take advantage of their armor situation.
Yeah, I think they also want to take advantage of the fact that they have a huge amount of points on the board.
Why
already,
would
right?
I try to calm in a game where I have the best player in the world playing with me? Nasal's dead. Nasal's dead.
Already got some points in the bank.
Team Liquid have just taken down one member of Unlimit. It looks like they want to try and follow up with even more, as Unlimit look like they might be falling out of the lobby first here, or at least two of them will, but there might be a follow-up and maybe a third party, but it looks like it's going to be trying to escape here.
And then Nurkic just trying to slide away here, trying to escape, and Team Liquid are going to have to
Guys,
forget
stop
about
writing
that
to me.
kill and try and stay alive, because look who is arriving. It's going to be Evo's here. The EMEA powerhouse, who have really impressed some of the newest names that we have seen in the EMEA region, really coming to the fore. And certainly a player to keep an eye on that team is going to be Nate. And he's the one who gets the knock onto Jaguares as well. MG Clutch, big rank grinder, now jumps into the competitive scene. And
Oi, bro.
looking for his first kill as well.
Oi, bro, that kill was bloody lovely.
Aggressive just to make sure they finish that
I'm coming for them, Chad. Don't worry about it.
But still, 20 squads still remain, so the stragglers are able to escape, and maybe they'll be able to get back up to a full 3 a little bit later on. But these are a lot of fights that are happening on the north, and I don't think it's over yet, because Shopify Rebellion, now hearing this commotion, they're having a look.
Yeah, Evo's nice and healthy, though. MG Clutch is backing down, and I think they're just trying to create a little bit of space between themselves and Shopify Rebellion here, so that Shopify have to think twice about crossing towards them. I think Shopify probably thought their third-party opportunity isn't as juicy as we originally thought. NRG, though, just had Timmy knocked.
I do wonder how Shopify Rebellion are going to play over there as well, because Liquid and Unlimit are both going to be playing a similar area on the north, but now
Sykes
are going to get aggressive here.
Sykes!
Oh, indeed. Sykes is having his shields ripped apart. He stays on his feet for now, but he's
Sykes, don't die.
Swarmed. And
Sykes,
trying to do
I told you not to die. Why is he there alone? Why is Sykes there alone? I don't understand.
Arrives, or at least some shots from distance to is going to be RRX and Crazy who's going to be that player. As NRG won't be able to escape.
NRG, man.
Will be eliminated.
First team to go down. And that one's going to sting, because you just have to wait that extra time watching and waiting for match number 4. Now, you saw the shots coming through. And that's because
Northern
this area
Ireland,
now
they
is
sound all
so
like that.
swarmed with teams and people. Everyone has made their way over towards Heights, and it is going to continue to pull that way a little bit further northeast. So a correct read from the likes of Alliance and 100 Thieves, but I wouldn't expect anything otherwise from two of the best IGLs around.
Crazy Raccoon on the southern side of the zone at the moment, just trying to creep their way in. They've got JD Gaming in front of them, and they have to work their way towards where this next zone's going to be going. But they will be safe. They don't have to do too much for now.
Shopify Rebellion.
Up on height. You can see them right now. A little bit of a slow start for them, even though game number 2 was much improved.
No, they're fine.
And they're kind of between two members of Team Liquid who have split at the moment, trying to think about getting up to a full complement of 3 again.
They have just got ring console information as well, have Shopify Rebellion, so that was kind of why they were playing out here. They realized they had the entirety of the north, apart from the solo stragglers they maybe had seen going for the res, but Unlimit have gone back up to a full 3. As you said, Liquid just a 2, so clearly something went wrong. Maybe actually Shopify Rebellion found one of them.
Yeah, I think they might have hit the server beacon as well, which is going to give that
100
information.
Steve. 100 Steve's Alliance need to fight.
Moving towards Electro down, where they might realize there's one solo. And one player from Shopify Rebellion just clearing their backs and thinking, hey, we've got enough space between us.
Oh my god, they gotta fight.
And that
100 Steve's Alliance go fight.
player from Team Liquid to probably just try and collapse onto the 2 players who are being respawned. So Shopify might have read this really, really cleverly.
Yeah, Shopify being very aggressive onto some of these teams that are struggling a little bit. As we can look back at how JDG took down NRG. Damn. You can see why they were being aggressive as well. They saw there was a little bit of vulnerability there, and they made sure they capitalized on some kills that were presented to them. And there was a lot of teams in the area that kind of helped out with a little bit of damage here.
Crazy Raccoon, still chilling right now.
Back on this southern side, have worked their way past JD Gaming and are now controlling this little choke. Elsewhere, Team Liquid, who we mentioned, has split on the map.
Team Liquid's fucking dead.
To be down to 2
they
players
are fucking dead, yeah.
Is caught between 3 members.
Can't do much. Can't do much.
Very easily able to deal with him, and he will have to go back to the respawn screen and probably watch from the lobby, because I'm not sure they're going to be able to get that banner.
Yeah, there
they
is
just craft the banner for free though.
Next to Galleria, but outside, I mean, maybe you can get the back in, but it's just so difficult at this stage of the game because there's going to be so many teams coming through. Especially Shopify.
Who wins this game, chat? Who wins this game?
That's part of their game.
What do you think?
To try and find some extra kills on edge.
Who do you think? Let me see.
Teams that are trying to respawn and get back into the
What's
game
your
because they're
think?
going to be naturally quite weak. But one of those teams hovering around Galleria is
Me?
going to be
Yeah, very
Evo's
nice.
as well.
I think I win
Remember
too.
Earlier we saw them join in on that fight
Dude.
that forced the likes of Liquid and Unlimit out.
Well, Liquid have found another.
You're talking about what you see, I know. Brother, this guy needs to stop typing.
Get back up to 3, but they have Unlimit on their backs, who are going to be hunting them down. And if a respawn goes down, you imagine they will push that very, very quickly. Back towards center zone, though. And S8UL are in a great spot underneath here. Newcastle wall down,
Good spot.
Gen down,
Good
Inception
spot.
pylon, and some nice, beautiful buzzing fences. They're in a pretty good spot. Very difficult to push that one.
Yeah, they'll be fine for quite some time. Instead, it's those who are forcing their way into the ring at the moment that are really
Stay
struggling.
with
VK
me.
Gaming should be somewhat comfortable here as well. They have a portal to play with just to try and reposition and find another safe haven.
That spot is
But there is a
Moncast.
little bit of conflict
Pepsi's
happening
better-
on
oh.
the western side. Shopify Rebellion and Evos currently are facing up against one another.
Team Liquid. Still 2 players alive. I think they haven't tried to stick the reses yet because they saw that Unlimit were wrapping behind them and knew that they were probably
I gotta
going to suffer
clean my glasses.
the same fate should they have gone for that res immediately. So Liquid are wrapping all the way now through Energy Bank down to the southern side. Unlimit probably still looking for them because they did see one player. But with a minute left on the clock, they're going to have to start thinking about getting in towards this zone as opposed to hunting down Team Liquid.
Yeah, Evos have just retreated away from Shopify Rebellion as well, as Team Liquid will get the respawn onto Nizel, which might draw some attention away, but Evos are running at Unlimit.
Certainly are indeed. Singaball goes down as well.
Oi, bro, I'm
Straight
fucking
force away
pushing.
from that position. Fuso isn't great, though.
It was bad.
And Unlimit now find themselves in a position where they've managed to essentially stall out this fight. To the point where they're healthy enough to at least fight back, but that spray from MG Clutch from the high ground off the back of the EMP, and he goes to work. Unlimit eliminated, and Evos pick up more KP.
I think Evos have just given Team Liquid a chance to get back into the game as well, because otherwise I think Unlimit would have been hunting down Liquid. They were tracking them for quite some time. And now Liquid back up to 3.
Oh my God, I'm
And actually,
I'm
a couple of
cleaning
members
right
of
now.
Liquid are having a little peek over towards this to see if there's any stragglers. But I think they'll soon realize they need to focus on getting into the zone.
Nice.
Shopify Rebellion have done exactly that. They've moved from the northwest and they have
There's no
traversed
winners
into
bracket.
the zone. So it's only going to be Evos and Liquid outside of the circle right
This
now.
is interesting now because Liquid are think about what's just happened, right? Evos have just used so many ultimates. We saw MG Clutch popping a couple of ult cells to try and get his ultimate back, but they expended
Which game we go to play
everything
combat?
in that fight.
League of Legends, CS, or like the GOATs, dude.
Liquid could hold them out in this situation. Twisted
You get
Minds,
lazy,
though,
dude?
inside the zone,
No
trying to
lasik.
hold out the likes of Go Next and potentially Team Liquid in a few moments' time. Elsewhere, you can see the SBI having
Yeah, I don't have any
struggle
wipes.
with Zainu has managed to take down 2 for SR.
Yeah, Shopify
Come on,
Rebellion
Alp
just
and the
forced
boys.
their way into zone and bullied SBI
12 points
out of
is
the
fine.
building. Like, genuinely
No,
said,
the eyes are
here's
sealed
the
deals.
eviction notice. Get out, this is ours now. As Alliance were
100
also
Thieves,
unlucky,
new
were
spot.
sent out just to do a little
100
bit of a
Thieves, new
scouting
spot.
mission. Took a lot of damage, so they'll go back to the position they took right at the start of the game. But it is not going to be safe after this zone. It is going to transition a little bit further south, but still going towards the east, and then south again, which actually is going away from Heights, which is going to be great news for the likes of S8UL, who we checked in with earlier. They are pretty much bang center of the zone.
Yeah, bang center zone in a really easily defendable spot as well. You saw they had cover from everywhere. Only 2 areas that they could
Yeah,
be
I'll
attacked
play with
from.
Ross
They've
if you
got
want
the
to.
Newcastle wall, they've got the Watson. It's so difficult to siege that particular area they're playing. Speaking of sieges, it's going to be Go Next versus
Go Next fighting, Twisted Minds.
And
Come on,
inside this
nice
building,
pick
we are
there.
seeing an exchange
Nice
of
enemy.
fire as enemy will pick
Oh
up
my,
the first knock on
dumbass
Takada.
fucking.
Twisted Minds have the advantage here, but as we've already seen, a 2 versus 3 is still very winnable. As long as you play it correctly and you play it together, there is going to be a crack on both sides, but Twisted Minds still going for aggression.
Too easy. Come on, Twisted
Certainly
Mind.
are
Come on,
indeed.
Alb. Come on, baby.
Abrello,
You're
though,
him.
is down to 1 HP.
You're my GOAT. Will always be. Yes, you fucking are, dude. Come on!
And everybody from Twisted Mind stays on their feet in that fight as well, which means they should be able to reset pretty comfortably.
Oh, they're getting pissed by fucking Team Liquid. Oh no. They fucking got one clip. Wait, enemy one clip them. Little cocky.
Gets absolutely
Oh, so
Will be
close.
Twisted Minds who
Jaguars.
unfortunately cannot hold off the follow-up. barrage that comes from Jaguares and Neazul. For a second there, that looked a bit shaky, but I think just the armor disadvantage and the HP's not being reset the way the Twisted Minds would be wanted to, just like they could get away with that one.
Team Liquid finding the red helmet
Alliance.
was absolutely huge
In
for
the
that
water.
fight as well. Gave them so much confidence to be able to push in. And I think it was just the amount of damage they were able to do and the lack of healing that was able to have been done previously as
really,
well. They
really
were
weird
pretty
spot.
weak
Really weird spot.
going into that fight against Liquid, but Liquid have to move fast.
Really weird spot right now.
Is coming in, and this kill feed is going to light up a little bit because there are about 8 teams
Look
who
behind
are
you. No one pushing.
Yeah, all of them at the moment are on that northern side. And
Yeah,
Alliance
that
are
was
one
the
of those teams
Hyde's
that
not
took
in,
the
right?
distance with Alliance.
Jenny close. One close, one close. Yeah, right. She's on right. Right above. Okay. I'm dead, I'm dead. Bro, you knocked?
Wait, how's he getting hit?
He dropped down by there. I'm trying to play my life.
And I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. They're dead. Yes, they're dead.
Okay, shot back. You good? Hit. Getting hit. Rift still looking. Lucas rising below you. Go, go, go.
Oh.
No, no,
Oh.
Guys,
we gotta
listen to the. We need to gender. As soon as they nade this gun.
Yeah.
Not the greatest
Tell
of
them.
moments there for Alliance.
I
Certainly not what we saw
from
from
100
them in
feet
the
die
previous
too.
game, but hey, you can't get it right every single time. A tough rotation
Kimchi.
for them from that northern side.
We just saw about 4 teams drop as well. 100 Thieves being one of those. So winners from match 1 and from match 2, both taken out in a very similar time. And now Virtus.pro get to play.
Ah, Sack. You should have got that kill, Kerr.
So that's going to be extra kills across the board. It was actually VKG, I think, finished off those kills in the end. But it is going to give away their position to Virtus.pro. Now remember, Virtus.pro dropped over towards Heights, but now they have to start making their own rotation and try and find their way south.
Yeah, a little bit of space on that northern side, but for not long.
Come on, Sharky.
Are they going to be able to sit there?
Nah, it's gonna be hard.
Fight Rebellion now pushing onto that position. We talked about that fortified spot that SAUL have held down for quite some time. The sprays and the suppression is starting
That's
to hurt
so hard.
SAUL
Sitting
here.
inside a little corner there, you get
Holding on
fucked
for
there.
now, but
Yeah, I
now
can't do
the
anything,
swing's
man.
gonna come in, and this is why Zainu is such a special talent. Picks his moment perfectly. SAUL are evicted.
That
It's
red
so
armor
hard, man.
getting passed to Shopify Rebellion after I assume they took down Team Liquid whilst we were amidst the Alliance POV just earlier. RRX will go down as well, so now it's just 9 squads remaining, and there's a few teams trying to make their way to center zone at the moment. Actually, 3 teams just took a portal at the same time. VKG, Fusion, and Crazy Raccoon all in that center zone.
VP trying to kind of tiptoe their way forward. They're pointed to the edge of this zone, but as you can see in the top left,
It
they
is
now
how
have
they can-
45 seconds to decide what that next
VKG.
move is going
Oh,
to be.
that
But
spot
this
is awkward.
How busy
VKG spot is
the center of where this game
awkward.
will be ending is. The shops are full, and VKG have set up a little food stand of their own just on the outside.
So many fences as well, and that is not all of Fusion's fences, by the way. There are fences from every single team in this area, all combined, and it looks like they've set up a fort to share, really, at this point. These 3 teams will not be worrying about one another right now. It will be focusing outward. It will be stopping teams
Such
from
an
being able to
awkward
push
place
in.
to play, I feel like.
Look at the lack of attachments here for Fusion as well, so they've done a really good job. You imagine 2 players have been rezzed in the game to get into that position. On the northern side though, GG, JD and VP all have to move very soon, and VK are holding them out
VK
now
has an insane
relentlessly.
spot right now.
Shots coming in
Shit
from the
nade.
30 to try and pick up KP. VP cannot make it in. They will be the next team to go.
Yeah, that's a shame from a zone that was really handy and close to them, but you can see VK just trying to get eyes on these teams that are pushing
Oh no,
in.
he got
There
fucking
is
hit,
so
dude.
many points available here.
The fences are just stopping them moving anywhere. GG
GG
can't
in a
make
good
it
spot right
forward.
here.
They will be eliminated next as we go
Well,
down
a
to
few
7.
more, I'll warm up.
Fusion now trying to make their move.
Ooh,
Trying
Fusion,
to see if there's an
Fusion
opportunity
trolling.
for some KP, but having recognized the reset to come in, they now retreat back to their little hidey hole.
Worth noting, Fusion and VKG are running the Newcastle. Could be very important here in this final circle as rival esports go down. But we do have 4 crypto still alive
I have
as
to
well.
pee so bad, but I gotta
To
wait
deal
until the
with some
zone
of
is
these
over.
fences that are being a nuisance.
One thing that's really interesting to highlight here for everybody, on the eastern side of the zone, ROC control all of it. Shopify Rebellion on the western side of the zone control all of it. JD Gaming on the north, all that space, but in the center,
Where's the end?
these
Oh,
3
right
teams
there in
we're
front.
focusing on
VKG is
are
juicer
so
mode,
shoulder to
juicer
shoulder
mode.
that it's allowing those 3 other teams on the perimeter to have so much freedom.
And look where the zone is finishing.
Dude,
It is finishing
if
back
somebody,
center,
if they one of them has
closest
a
to VK,
zoom
Fusion
and then they put it on
Crazy
top
Raccoon,
and
of
drop
course, they
down,
all do
wow.
have to slightly move out,
Insane
but they
play.
do not have to be the first to move. They can wait and force the likes of SR, JD, or ROC to actually make the move first.
Shopify Rebellion having to make their move forward now. They're trying to fence
Think about it,
across
chat.
and almost trap Fusion into this position.
He's got a kill. She's not.
Step forward a little bit themselves, and they're going to have a lovely little wall to play here. That fence line is going to be so good for them. It's
Oh
also
my
Reeves
god,
making
dude.
his
Holy.
teammates extremely happy.
Classic.
Getting a little pick there with that 30-30 as well. And Vaxelon,
Holy,
a
man.
little present. No, he's not going to be well received by
Oh
BKG.
my god.
This first EMP is going to be a very impactful as well.
Okay,
But
let's
every
see.
team is trying to save it
BKG
right now. They
win
don't
for
want to
sure,
pop it
right?
Too early. They want it to help them in the fight they're eventually going to have, not just
No,
to destroy
Rock
some
wins
equipment.
maybe. No?
RSC
This is what
have no
happens.
space in this
CR
zone.
goes
JD
on
managed
rocks.
to move down from the north side.
They
They're still
fight
alive.
all
Nobody
three.
has fallen in the
BKG,
last
bomb,
30 to
clean up
40
after win.
seconds. As the zone
I'm calling it right now.
starts to
BKG
sink,
wins.
starts to burn and starts to chop away at the heels of all these teams.
And here comes the EMPs.
Look at
Perhaps
this.
unless
Just
the
watch.
drone got
Just watch.
destroyed,
Look
which
at
it
it.
may
BKG
have.
win with a
Here
clean
comes
up.
the
BKG left.
second one as an attempt though, as everyone now
5
starting
million
to pop,
damage.
but goodbye Watson Fences.
And now you're going to see the likes
Oh,
of
they're
Fuse
in the
become
they're
very,
in the
very
restaurant.
influential in these
Boom,
fights.
there it is.
Shopify Rebellion
I
now
told you
with
already.
MT on
That's
his
what I
own,
said.
5 HP or
They're
so.
dead.
They are eliminated. ROC and Vaxelon with the clutch.
May have time to get the res here though, because everyone else, no, he won't. It's a big send, and it's an important send as
And
well
they
to
went
shut
out.
down ROC.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon swing out of
Okay,
this
BKG
busy,
died.
hot-based
Not what I
area
said.
and claim the space for themselves. Fusion now up
Oh,
onto
big
the
nade.
top.
Look, it's gonna say
Onto the
bang.
tiles.
Bang.
Up onto their tippy
He
toes
missed.
on this hut. January flying.
Never mind, they got shit on.
Connect Fusion eliminated.
BKG is still alive. Don't that zone liquid. Don't that zone liquid. Liquid, don't that zone. Don't that zone.
But they don't want to push up too quickly. They want the other teams to fight first.
Crazy Raccoon firing through
What
the
am I
fences.
watching? What am I
They're not gonna be
watching?
stunned for long enough to get some
Oh.
shots down, but it's
Oh.
BK Gaming.
BK
They go
Gaming.
to a 1v1
BK Gaming.
in
Sang Jun wins.
with the opportunity
Come
to
on,
swing,
Sang.
with the opportunity to clutch, but
Yeah, I told you BK Gaming won.
BK Gaming
Woo!
will win your match number 3.
I told you.
BK Gaming did so well.
Did I not say it? Did I not say it? BK Gaming winning.
They Newcastle walled instantly to make sure they created as much space
Come
as
on.
possible, but they kept their backs
Come
to the
on.
wall. They didn't take any silly fights. They didn't take any risks to begin with.
I told
But it
you.
was also them who
I
were
told you.
flexing up after that initial EMP. They made sure they were going to make life a living hell for any team that wanted to arrive.
We have seen some end games already. We're 3 matches in. We've seen a 1v2, or should I say a 2v3. We'll give Unlucky a little bit of credit in that one. It wasn't all effect. And then we've just seen a straight 1v1, a throwback
BK Gaming.
1v1, playing
Come on.
around the knockdown shields as the
Oh.
zone
Look at
evaporates
this.
in front of us.
BK Gaming has done pretty good so far, right?
Will clutch.
Yeah, people say the arena is really cold.
That's 23 points on the board for them.
Yeah, that is a brilliant game and really gives them that opportunity to put themselves in a conversation of getting to those match point finals. I mean, only after 3, sure.
Make
it's
sure you
not
hydrate. You are him,
well,
Mandy.
but
Thank you.
at least
I am
you're
him.
up there and you know you are hanging with the biggest and best teams. Because remember, top 7 qualify for match point finals. The rest, they go to a last chance qualifier, except the
True.
bottom 3 who get eliminated.
He's right.
Here's some of the stats
He's
you
right.
can see. One thing that's going to be very
He's
nice
right.
feeling is, remember that VK Gaming were on the receiving end of what happened in that previous game. In that final moment, the effect play that we did see. This time they clutch it. This time they make it work. So a second followed by a first here for VK Gaming. A fantastic little run that they're on.
And if you are tired of Watson fences after that game, because there was a lot of them,
Watson
we
is
won't be
is
seeing
banned.
anymore for the rest of this series.
BK
That's
Gaming,
as a result.
Hornet Thieves.
But Watson will
Oh,
be back
NRG.
from this one, and it means going into
Timmy,
match
grow
4,
up.
you have to find someone else to hit those ring consoles for
Play
you.
the game, okay?
Alliance, though, will still be number 1 on 40 points, but VK Gaming are catching them up 38 as 100 Thieves, who went down pretty early on 33.
Yeah.
Very close between
Actually
everyone.
grow
Nobody
up.
kind of getting away with it at the moment. Nobody getting ahead in the score.
Okay.
Kind of noticeably, it's been a exchange of wins. 3 different winners across 3 different games, and I gotta say that was a very
Alliance won last year,
game
so
there.
I
The
guess
way
that's
that
why
just
they're favorites.
The geometry set
Dude,
up when you
I
have that
really have to
small
pee.
kind of collection of huts
I
and shops
really
in
have
the
to
middle,
pee.
and then the perimeter, which was just covered by those walls. Fantastic to watch here, and we have to expect more fantastic action here in Riyadh in very, very soon. We'll see you in a few moments. We'll be back.
I will hurry. I will run as fast as I can. Slick.
championships are not given, they are earned. This moment, you cannot let it slip by. It's moments like this that you spend years waiting for, sometimes lifetimes. This moment does not go unnoticed. This is something special.
That feeling of winning is no better feeling in the world.
It just feels unreal. It's just a great feeling that I will never forget.
Boomba. 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 The sexiest man alive is back, chat. You guys do not have to wait anymore. Love your streams, man. I look forward to them every day. Thank you, man. What is this? Oh, fuck. He's wearing a suit.
Walk in, and to your right is where the arena
What
is,
the
where
fuck?
these players are playing. A little bit of the center of the park there with the waterfall, and of course, that big EWC trophy. Who will win it? Who will help their team?
Hello?
You could be
Did
seeing
it- wait, is it a full
here.
city?
Some big names with some big performances on the boulevard as we welcome you back into the studio.
Oh, Supra.
My name is Rainday, alongside your talented analyst crew, Jayhawk, Snipe Down, and Glitter Explosion, here to break down the action after 3. And guys, we saw some incredible action, Jay. That was pretty much every storyline we could have wanted in 3 games, all wrapped up.
That's my card chat.
Yeah, and I don't mean to call you
Yeah.
out here, but you didn't have VK Gaming as
Dude.
one of the favorites.
Dude.
You had him, you had
Dude,
him a little bit
that's
low.
what I'm saying.
VK Gaming,
Dude, let's be honest. All the Saudi princes and oil money. Why are they not just sliding a few M's? I don't understand. Brother, you don't need all that money. Let me take care of some. You feel me? Let me hold some. You know? Let me hold a few M's. You know, you feel me?
We saw obviously Phony get that win. We'll touch on that a little bit later. That's already doing the rounds. Jake Lucky already
Yeah,
tweeted about that.
come
one.
on.
We also saw VK
Just a
Gaming
few
get win
M's.
just recently, but Alliance, that was the big
A
story.
million
This
would be
massive
fine.
win, and not
I
only
can
that,
hold 2 also.
the fashion in which they
You know,
won
you feel me?
with effect going crazy.
Yeah, and I think this is something that everyone is kind of arguing over.
I can hold
to talk
2.
about because there's so much that
I can hold 2 M's.
went right
Easy.
for Alliance because of the decisions they were making along the way in order to set themselves up for success in those final moments.
You're a
And,
rich man, need a chat at 10K each? Okay, you might think I'm an asshole right here, but if I could choose between everyone in chat getting $10,000 or I get $2 million, I would choose myself getting 2 M's every single day. And I'm just, that's just how it is.
Positioning.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest things here is they just have Hawkus on crypto, who is playing height.
Yeah.
And once they had the information and cleared out certain sides of the map, especially this left side on land side, where it gives them the height advantage, they were able to use the information that Hawkus was
You guys would
delivering,
too.
and then you have
You
Effect
guys
and
would
Unlucky,
too.
who were able to play these height sides too.
You got, hey, okay, hear me out. Okay, you're fine. If you get $2 million right now, or everyone in chat gets 10K, what would you choose? Come on. Yeah, surely, you guys pick 2 mil for yourself, right? Yeah. Nah, you're not getting 10. You are not taking 10K for chat. You are not. You're lying. You are lying. Everyone and their fucking mum chooses 2 mil for themselves. Vad sa han? Vad hände? Pizza? Sa man? En margarita. Tak. If I had your bread, brother, how rich do you think I am? Right, Sully Apex, right in dollars right now, what do you think my net worth is? And I will tell you yes or no. In American dollars, what is my net worth? After taxes and everything. You are fucking insane. You are crazy. 1.5 mil? Oh my god. No, dude, no. You guys, no. Dude, I fucking wish. No. I'd say prove it. I can. Fuck it. I don't care. This is what I own, and this is how much money I have. Exactly how much money I have. To the cent. I have 900,000 Danish crowns after taxes donated, or not donated, in stocks. Oh, in USD, my bad. $140,000 in stocks after taxes. And I have my company account that has 1,687,000. 264,000. That is before taxes. So I have about $300,000 net worth after taxes.
Plays with the Kraber.
And I live in Denmark.
It's in his R9 against
and I own nothing. I own this much. I do not own an apartment. I do not own a house. I do not own anything.
Ed, I think there was definitely some indecisiveness, and if he knew that before, he should have finished the res.
Lauren, I'll start to you, and Jayhawk, you can answer this before.
What happened to the 400K you had last year? I completely forgot that I had to pay taxes, so I paid $198,000 in taxes. About 2 weeks ago.
It's like the least impressive
$36,000 on top of that too.
And he's getting up celebrating. I mean, he's unstoppable.
I mean, this is unbelievable too. You kind of talked a little bit about, hey, this might have been the matchup I would have gone for when I look at Shopify Rebellion as a part of my S&B key matchup for the day. Kind of shifting your eye towards them instead of NRG.
Orange man about to fuck up your stocks with more terrors.
That's kind of the
That's fine.
Potential Shopify 100 Thieves rivalry is that Phony did get.
Who has most money in Apex? I actually think it's Swede.
I didn't go with it because if he's not going to play, then I don't feel like the rivalry is quite there. But he's showing the dedication and he's showing why he.
Whatever. As just all the cash, nothing.
He is committed.
I don't own anything.
And if that means in a pool play, game number 1, I just had surgery yesterday. I'm going to come out and I'm going to perform. And like you said, 25% of him is better than 100% of Bronzy, and guess what? He was right. So
esports, one of the only sports you could literally have.
I made a little bit of money.
And then
respect the transparency. Dude, the thing is, like, it's just money, you know? It's like, who cares if people know how much money I have? I don't care. Right? I wish I was rich. Like, I am well off, let's just be honest. I have good money for my age. But it's like, it's not like I'm just swimming in money.
Let's take one more look. I think we've got a.
How much a house in Denmark? I'm looking at a house right now for $5 million. So $783,000.
Here, or sticking on it. I think we already shifted one game ago. Anybody have an idea on who you think did well? Obviously, VK taking that game 1.
Yeah, they did. It pulled the heights, and that's a very common zone that we see on E-District. And
I'm not delusional.
Usually, the heights team is going to have an advantage, but VP got a little bit unlucky because it did pull a bit to the south away from their.
Stream for limits is Firebird, exactly. Is close Copenhagen? No, I cannot buy a house close Copenhagen.
To get a super advantageous zone, and so you see VK Gaming though not
How close Copenhagen?
To get a super advantageous zone, and so you see VK.
How close Copenhagen?
To get a super advantageous zone, and so you see VK Gaming though not too far away from heights. A pretty easy.
No, 350k is nothing in Denmark. 40 years old in Denmark, you have infinite times more money than I have. Like the average person above like 782k and well off, brother. I don't own the house. If you buy a house for $1 million and you own like 10% of it, you only have 100k. You have to give the money back when you sell the house. You guys understand that, right?
League, you're happy about everything that's been going down, but there's been some good performances from a lot of these other teams as well. 100 Thieves, NRG, Rock in top 5 as well. VK Gaming, all of these teams about ready to go. I hear we are ready to move forward here into our next.
What's your biggest dream? My absolute biggest dream in the world is owning a house. Like completely owning a house, not loaning, like not having a loan in anything. So you don't have to like worry about paying the loan or anything like that. 100% owning a house, 100% owning your car, 100% owning everything you have, and just doing whatever you want with your life. That's the OP one. Come live in Australia, way more expensive than all your countries. Brother, are you stupid? You got more than 1k viewers anytime. How do you have, brother? Now do you have no idea how much money you make. Do you think you make like hundreds of thousands of dollars with 1k viewers? Yeah, but it depends where you're from. Because houses here that are like $10–15 million too. You've been making way more? No. If my viewers were American, I'd be making way more. That's like where it is. PUBG is in an hour and 20 minutes.
Try and do what they want to try and achieve. It's not a like-for-like trade between the courses. They both do very similar things. I mean, obviously the ring concept.
Denmark's nice. The thing is, like, I don't give like the money is nice, and I'll be making way more money somewhere else. But like, then I don't have my friends and my family and stuff, so it's just whatever, you know. YouTube money is okay. You can live forever in Saudi if they give you 2 million. I also pay people a lot. I could make way more money if I just like if I didn't pay people to do stuff for me too, you know?
I can move. That's cool. It's the smoothest hell on my screen, but I play in it.
My editor gets 50%. Both my editors get 50% of the money it makes. Plus I have someone that makes shorts, I pay a good amount. Plus I have a Kessa that boss, I pay a good amount. And he helps me with a lot of this. This is what it is. No? actually losing money on the guy I paid for shorts. YouTube revenue, yeah. What's the most expensive thing you spent on recently? My car.
Oh my god, I can't stop stuttering. Jesus Christ.
I pay people to help me. I'm not a scammer. Like rent, 2.5K. Wealthy to be rich. Of course everybody wants to be wealthy.
I made a game move. So much fun.
You get stacked account on lands with everything.
You think so? I mean, they've had a couple of opportunities, a couple of games as well.
So your father own the house? No. I live with my girlfriend's. I live with my girlfriend's dad's house, or like their apartment complex. They own the whole apartment complex.
A lot of time for them to find that one moment. If it was a 6-match series, this is where you start to get a little bit worried if you are an NRG fan.
I want to buy a house, so I own something, you know? That's the juice. That's the ultimate way to live life, is owning something that goes up in value too. I have a Volkswagen ID4.
Gaming actually counter-rotating at the moment. Very interesting to see it. 100 Thieves might not be aware of this. They certainly are now as the shots will be exchanged.
You have stocks? Yeah, but you don't want to have all your eggs in one basket. That's the thing, you know?
I don't think it's going to influence it too much because 100 Thieves have enough distance they can just re-shield before the fight actually...
You want to own a house and you want to own some stocks and stuff like that, then boom.
Just to get away and back towards his teammates, and now you're seeing the push come in. The 100 Thieves are just trying to scarper away, but JDG now trying to chase them down. They've popped the ballistic ultimate into the Tempest. Verholst is down. And the aggression is paying off.
100 Thieves. Oh, they both got knocked. They're fucking dead. Dude, why is it delayed? Is it me? Am I delayed?
It was a communication issue, or they just weren't able to maybe take the same journey that Phony did to try and cut across, as Phony now has been able to escape, or at least he hopes he has. I think he's currently lurking. JD.
It was delayed, yeah. It was me. Nah, fuck 100 Thieves, dude.
In 20th position.
Dang.
Similar to what we saw yesterday with a very hot
Would you undo the purge of a card that have more money? No.
As things slowed down. JD though, enjoying themselves. You can see Johnny R here on our screen. A little bit of a smile on his face, a little bit of a smirk. Why wouldn't you when you just take
Where did you travel? You had a week to do it. I want to go to South Korea a lot.
22 points. Plenty to smile about at the moment, and if they can use this now as a little bit of momentum in this game, perhaps they can hurtle their way up the leaderboards even a little bit more to try and stay within a shout of getting to match point finals.
I like the ID4.
So one about to close, and there is still a few teams within.
One on North Korea is a little bit scuffed right now.
Team Liquid being one of them, and Team Liquid looking for.
I bought the ID4 in cash.
Yeah, popping the Tempest as well to try and get that speed boost, to try and be in a position where they're going to be able to find damage very, very quickly and find angles almost as importantly. Take down the
what do you mean right now? Question mark.
Members of Unlimit who are just trying to escape at the moment. Team Liquid
houses appreciate, but the economy is not. Houses do not appreciate it. Depreciate in value. Hello?
Shopify Rebellion were able to get damage on them initially. Elsewhere, Go Next taking a fight against FS by the looks of it. Shopify Rebellion also looking at SAUL on the western side. So Shopify Rebellion playing similarly how they did before, where they're just kind of hovering around edge and trying to kill these teams that are rotating after them.
North Korea is scuffed right now. Hello?
Trying to push back and
what's your dream car?
You can see that on the left-hand side of your
if I can get any car, it's probably like a Ferrari or something like that.
Rotating away from Shopify, but Shopify almost shadowing them, just commanding so much space. It's like trying to break down a defense at the moment for SAUL. They do pull away, and they should be good enough to continue their rotators. It looks like Shopify might look for that ring console instead.
Obviously on the north, Liquid have left the solo of Unlimit, and they've
gone
solo.
No, I'll be fine.
Will be able to go out towards Lotus.
What's your realistic dream car? 911 Cayman.
To its full composition. and then maybe see if Unlimit can do anything in this game. The zone is going to shift away from Lotus, though. It is going to go a little bit further south, pretty much direct center of the circle that we had seen previously, which is pretty much what everyone else had really committed to anyway, when it looks like
they're fucking cool.
early on in this game.
Mine, it is electric. What are you doing before streaming? I was a teacher's assistant.
Skies. Long way for them to go towards zone. Team that's going to be closest to them upon landing is going to be ROC. Fusion just been
S&P 500 now. Yo, come on, baby. You mean Cayenne? No, Cayman.
Breaks out. One that might break out, though, is ROC against SAUL. ROC are above them. They saw SAUL land, and they certainly are taking a peek towards it, but they're probably reluctant to make this push at the moment because they have that high ground. It's not really worth them trying to push themselves into a building that is going to be heavily fortified by Catalyst spikes right now.
Both teams are going to be safe as well in this next zone, so don't really have to engage. Two teams who are looking to engage, though, are on our screen, and Go Next are kind of forced to because Kinda has been taking care
Oh my god, Go Next dying. Oh, Alliance is fucking... Alliance is 1v9. Effect is literally 1v3 then. Oh, never mind. He's throwing.
Does at least do enough damage just to force Effect away, but the real question is, where's the rest of the squad? Do you even need the rest of the squad when Effect is playing in this way? But it looks like maybe Go Next can survive and get back up if you can escape out of the back here.
I don't know if Effect got a little bit of help in that or if it was just the purest R9 shots that you've ever seen. But you can now understand what it feels like for players in this lobby when you have a 1v1.
Fucking killing everyone.
It's very difficult to win.
Effect is just walking around 1v3.
Next. Wow.
He got all 3 of those kills. SAUL now down.
I have no idea, Ren. Hopefully, as long as I want to.
So this is a 2v2.
Oh my fucking god.
Through the door with the rampage.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting.
For the finish here, just trying to bash down this castle wall, and we'll be able to get the finish. But again, Liquid taking these fights, finding themselves having to get Yanya back into this game for not the first time so far in this series.
This could really benefit the likes of Unlimit, who are going to be nearby, as are Shopify Rebellion, both here in this fight.
I don't remember Pyronamic.
Probably considering maybe looking over towards it as well, but Team Liquid are going to get the respawn. That also could draw a lot of attention.
Do you miss playing Pro at all? A little bit. A little bit, sometimes.
Rebellion, look at them, sharks in the water, sniffing them out. Team Liquid will be able to get Jaguars back on his feet, and they still have a castle wall to kind of dally behind. So, Yanya, take a little bit of damage. SAUL will be eliminated in the meantime. The final player will
go crazy.
Get away. And Jesco will be taken down, but Liquid having a hold here against an angry-looking Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, as expected, Shopify Rebellion heard all this happening and did step up, but Team Liquid are going to retreat probably quite wisely. They are going to retreat over towards Unlimit, though. And I think it's only a duo of Unlimit, so perhaps Team Liquid
is running around. They don't go fuck there.
They might actually pick up some KP because of it.
Yeah, interesting as well. ROC, I think they sent a Wraith portal in to see if they could get
2K streaming looks really good.
Potentially third party, Yanya.
Oh, he went fucking 1 for 30 right there.
I believe the trade will come in here for the rest of Team Liquid. They get the finish. Yanya should be in a position to be rezzed here, but it looks like with the amount of commotion that's going around with the fights that have taken place
Look at that guy.
in the last few minutes.
He's just redding.
Willing to stick this res. They just want to try and get out and survive because they know they're Shopify close.
Yeah, Shopify, as soon as they saw that...
They got Epic Rock, I think so too.
Starting to push. I tell you what, that has evened things up a little bit here, and this is going to be very difficult for Shopify.
Wait, he just fucking hit 2 bangers.
That nade's taken down Koi.
Yeah, that's just disgusting.
I would do it 100% tipsy. If I got the money, I'm down.
This time. A lot of talk about the devotion, but he's got the rampage in the sling, and he is making that thing work. Shopify going to go for an immediate res here. Should be able to get it off as well, because Team Liquid have had to take the time to get back to 3 themselves. But Liquid now, they pop the Tempest. I think it might have just expired as this fight's about to break out.
Jaguars.
That was, though, from Zainu, just taking the bold position, getting an angle, and getting a crack, which just gives them a chance here in this fight, because he's been able to escape whilst they were shielding. It's not a straight 3v3. There is still a member of Unlimit in this area that could add to this.
Ooh.
Good to see my
Killer fine, right?
player cam in all of Apex Legends. MT always looks like he is literally in the game. Like everything is so much more real to him than it is anyone else, with the look on his face, with the grimace of determination every single time that you'd go to his player cam. But for now, both teams are back to 3. And have
CS2 in August? I don't know. If I'm allowed to.
Having a look at each other from distance.
Come on, NRG, dude. You guys got some good fucking games here, baby.
NRG are happy within their building at the moment.
Nice, dude.
Timmy's been able to find, and they will use the Dark Veil just to cover. Crazy Raccoon say, actually, maybe you're within our territory here.
Yeah, that mobile shield is big. They're going to have to get a really good cast.
Good shit, Sykes. Come on, baby. Come on, Sykes.
Zubi has been taken down by Koiful, so Shopify Rebellion just keep their head on a swivel.
Unlucky got to kill more.
Also have a little bit of a poke here in the kill feed. I think they took down
Alliance got another guy to kill.
if I'm not mistaken. Shopify Rebellion.
Another one. Alliance are fucking everyone right now. What's happening? Yeah, me and Take on the team. When did your stream pop off? Like 5 years ago? 4 years ago?
However, ROC have got a position where they can watch over both of them.
Worry for all of these teams, though. Zone's going to start closing pretty soon, and they've got quite the way to go to Zone. Team Liquid are closest to it. Shopify Rebellion are furthest away.
Team Liquid full now?
Anyone in the lobby at the moment, probably
They're all
outside
out.
of NRG. NRG try and continue their rotation right now as ROC just keep holding these teams out.
Yeah, in the actual zone, there's a lot of teams that have found themselves a place to call home. Virtus Pro in a good spot, SBI also, Gaming Gladiators, teams that really do find those positions and hunker down. Now, Alliance, they took this position very early on. It's going to be safe for the next zone,
Are they chilling?
but not the one thereafter. So
I was about to say. No, they're chilling here. They're chilling here.
when they do get that information.
If you ask me to be a caster, would you? Probably, but I'm really shit at casting.
4 or 5 teams should go down in that time. 14 squads still remaining in the lobby. We've lost 6 up until this point.
Nice shots, XD.
Drone hunting and very successful.
XD is such a crazy name.
Important fight it was for JD Gaming to win early on against 100 Thieves to find themselves.
His name is just XD. Nothing else.
Southeast, but they'll just have to walk in a little bit, but they'll be okay. And as you said, I think a lot of the commotion is going to happen on the western side.
Players now on purple shields alongside the gold here for
Thank
Alliance. So
you.
the Evo
CR
level
is
up
doing
is done
fine.
for them. Outside of obviously finding themselves a little red helmet that might drop their way. Sangjun, one of those players who certainly does have that little bit of equipment. They're getting swung right now. You can see it might be actually be a player trying to escape. His Vaxilon who just swung past him. Other load will come in. Sangjun smartly backs up towards his teammates here to just make sure they're nice.
Did you drop
and tight
36
as a
vertical
team.
kills in LGS? That's
Not allowing
disgusting.
anyone to pick them off as everybody starts to arrive. Look
Is
at
that
this race
playable
of
where they are?
Forest.
It doesn't look. No, it's not. Oh.
All going to be pretty healthy.
Nah, they're fucking dead.
They're gonna have to take
Wait,
this
hello?
one.
Hello?
Big damage coming in from Sorcerer though with this Havoc has given the opportunity at least to step forward, but for how long
Oh,
can
he's
they
fucking
survive
won.
here?
Nah, they're fucking decided. I can't do anything. Energy. Wait, Timmy got a kill. Timmy's still alive.
Teams in that area all looking in their direction as Crazy Raccoon will have to drop down. NRG.
Wait, yeah, Energy's still alive.
Safe position at the moment.
Wait, I thought they died.
Worried about the portals that are right in front of them.
Nice. Come on, dude.
Zach Mazer will go down.
Of course, it's Zach Mazer going through a fucking portal dying. Classic.
NRG now have to
Who
make
else
their
would
way
it be?
towards zone. Let's jump into the comms with NRG.
We're in right here. We're in right here underneath the
Like,
stairs.
legit, yeah,
We're
come on.
Turn back. You're gonna have Sam. You're gonna have Sam. Yep. You will have Sam.
Pulling up here. Pulling up here. Guys, please help. I'm crying.
I'm 3-2.
Oh, Team Liquid down.
Try to play up.
Okay. How's that green box look to me? It's not in zone.
They're gonna play right here. I mean.
Oh, juicers. Not really good. They can peek there.
I know it's only 75 on the wall though. I think they shoot.
Just walk it in. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna catwall us when we walk in.
No. I think you should save it so we can fight this team right here.
I have to think this. I need to think here.
I think you should wait. Go. Try to hold it. The team's playing caustic too. Okay.
I'll try and hold it.
If you need, just do it. Throw a Q.
Effect got more kills. They got 52 points now.
Because I want to save my slam. I want to cure first and then save it for Duke.
Wait, he just took portal away. What the fuck?
He took it up top.
Wait, what the fuck?
No. Yes, they're healing. They might take it up.
Albrelele. Come on, Energy, win a fucking game, cuz. Come on. Come on.
We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Big wall. That wall sucks cock, dude.
It's good enough.
Are we in here?
Yeah,
What are you doing, Sykes?
I might have to catwall later, bro.
Little cocky, dude.
Okay, we're okay.
They're maybe fighting.
I can Q right here if I need. Okay, I'll just Q.
Effect got another kill.
He's alive.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, nice.
NRG find a spot to play here, but is the Newcastle wall good enough? Is it deep enough?
Oh, Timbo. Timmy Bobby. Come on, Timmy. Come on.
Let's go, Timmy.
Holy.
So much space. Good aggression there from Timmy and NRG just to make sure that they
Come
can
on.
take that space because yes, I think you're right. The wall was a little bit iffy. They
Come
allowed
on,
that team
Timmy.
to live.
Come on, Timmy. Alliance on the outside.
JD Gaming will be eliminated in 7.
Oh, nice flick. Oh, hold up. Here, hold up.
Of course, Unlucky's always there
Oh.
with his back.
Unlucky now needs Hackers to have his back as well because 2 players from Alliance have to pop batteries.
14 assists, dude.
Have to get healthy.
Crazy.
Dude, he's just sitting a little cocky, dude, and just letting fucking his controller players kill everyone.
That is difficult to say. Meanwhile, Alliance have picked up 15 kills, by the way. Whilst we were amidst that NRG listening, Alliance have been absolutely going off. They're up to 58 points. 3 kills have been found by Unlucky.
Yeah, wait, 11 kills.
You can do the math. 11 for effect.
That is disgusting.
Again?
That is absolutely vile. It's almost crossing the bounds of legality. What we are seeing from
Okay.
effect so far. VP though, in a fight themselves. Slayer. This is
The other side.